Hey, chat. How's it going, chat? I think the cough that the cough that we've been sharing around. I think I got it from Durban. How are you guys doing? That joke only makes sense if you've read the chat. I don't actually have a cough. Hi, boy! Hi, AFK Day. Hi, Tricky. Hi, Turtle. Hi, Lucia. Hi, goodbye, Coda. I missed them already. Hi, Frog. Hi, Exiled. Hi, Dipper. Scrolling up. I think that's everyone. I think. Chat, you guys can't vote to skip this song. This is the banger. You know, I was gonna argue because there's literally proof dog. We can literally prove dogs are real. What? What is your conversation if you have to? What are you guys talking about if you don't believe dogs exist? Also, look at the bottom left. Look at that. Look at that GIF with my thighs. Oh my god, chat. Do you see that GIF with my thighs over there? Wow. Hi, little agent. Hi, Topi. Praise thy thigh. You just gave me a really dumb idea. Hear me out. Okay. Fun, what are you doing? No, so I put it back here. Fun, I still don't get it. What are you doing? Yeah. Now it's forever in the background. And you'll never be able to unsee it. It'll always be there, chat, just in the background, just out of reach. I'm here for my oil change appointment. I told you to stop drinking all the oil. And hi, Scram. Tell me if saying dogs music at Godspeed. You're wasting time with my music. What even is this? Also, two things. First of all, yeah, of course I made it in time. I don't remember what time I set it to, but like, my thigh mode's actually got a really weird speed. Because of the way I set it up, chat. You know how like movies go like 24 frames per second? And it's generally assumed that the gap between each frame is the same. Not my thigh mode. I did the images and then when they didn't time up properly, because that's really hard to do, I adjusted the timing. So in reality, it's like 2 millisecond, 3 millisecond, 3 millisecond, 5 millisecond, 3 millisecond, 2 millisecond, 3 millisecond, 2 millisecond, 4 millisecond, 5 millisecond, 3 millisecond. And like all the frames are like slightly out of a normal time standard. I guess that was interesting. Also, I love that nosebleed Topi. That's amazing. I want one of those. Wait, Bun donated 50 tier 3s. Wait, chat, I have to look at this. For some reason, right when the stream started, I got six email pop-ups on my phone. one of those is that bonus subs are coming to streamers. From the 20th on, every 5-pack of subs gives extra subs. So that's pretty cool. Why I got all 6 subs at the same time, I don't know, but I did see that. Zero is their unique Wowie. Yeah. I almost want to bring up the actual number. See if I can show you just how weirdly it is. Like, when I tell people I cannot recreate the thigh emote, even if I wanted to, I genuinely think I could not recreate it. It was insane. I had a muse speak for me. If I say I have a leprechaun, do you think it'll spill out of Lucky Charms? No. The Magnum Thigus. Oh my god, Olive. I can't believe you got a thing there. Amazing. What do you mean you can all recreate it? Yeah, but like... I made it, right? But I spent like a month working on it in the least efficient way possible. And I cannot make any emote like that ever again. I'll open it for you so you understand. So, here's the thigh emote, right? I'd love to zoom in, please. So, here's how the frames work. Do you see the little differences within these? Do you see all this? Here's what you have to understand. These frames were not hand-drawn. For every frame, I separate it into this part. The back of it, so you can see a little bit under there. Then for each leg, I just have like an entire leg that I'm moving. Which, oh my god, look at my feet. And then I have a masking layer. So it doesn't show. And then the tail, I also have back here. But the real kicker is the top part of the skirt. For each frame of it, I did this. If I wanted to move it, I would do this to it. And then I would just have to go, okay, does that work? No, that's too big of a gap. Let's do that again. And I just had to do that over and over. And then when I was happy with it, I was like, okay, no, I just have to make the legs work. I have to move it very slightly. Oh no, that part there doesn't work. So let me grab this. Pull out here. And do like that basically, and it took me like months. No normal person would animate it that way. And for every emote I made after that, which I'll show you another one for example, I didn't do it like that because that's stupid. It's genuinely stupid. Also, hi Sif, and hi Zeno. Hi Ed. I don't know if I said hi to you. Where's Shrug? So for shrug, once again, I separate into parts. But I did something smarter this time. I used a timeline. Instead, for a shrug, I did things a reasonable way. And instead of distorting every layer for every frame, I just have things moving and there is no distortion. But like, even this took me forever. Like, if you look at the hair in particular was insane. And this arm, I wanted to have it go like behind the chest, but I couldn't work that out in any reasonable way. That hair though, that hair took me forever. And no one notices because I put my time and effort into the most dumb little stuff. Did you guys know that my emotes blink? Like, look at this. My emotes blink. I had to make different layers for each of those. How many other people do you know have blinking in their emotes chat? I'll tell you how many. No one! Because why would you put the time and effort into blinking? No one even notices they blink. And if I'm able to find the right one... Chat, for the steer, right? To do steer, I used a fisheye zoom, right? I just used the fisheye zoom filter, and as you can see at the bottom, you can't do that with a timeline, so I had to do each frame once again. Just constantly giving it a fisheye blur over and over and over. And then when I wanted to add the blink, I realized it didn't work. I couldn't make it look right, so I had to draw it on the blinking and then do the equivalent fisheye blur. It can see the bottom, I have like different framing and stuff that like time slows down when I'm blinking. Just that's to do like blink twice. 3 times even. Each of these, I put way more time and effort into the things I should not have put time and effort into. This is the timeline for Scuffed. Because with the Scuffed, I wanted a blue and red background to be like shaking. And I needed different versions of all the text. So you'd have like the TV effect. I genuinely, chat, think this might be the coolest emote I have. Maybe. I've never seen an emote like this before. I mean, this is so cool how it all breaks. Emote, I'm working yet. I guess I'm talking about it now. In fact, laser beam, chat. Laser beam, I think, is the only one I actually hand drew. That's the one I want to try doing hand drawn animation. So same thing, right? I have all these different layers. Oh my god, Bun, that's a lot of layers. Bun, why'd you use so many layers? Because I manually drew each frame of this. And you can't even see it on the emote, but like the light reflects onto the hands. There's light passing onto the hands. Yeah, I mainly drew that. I even worked on like the lines making sense. So you can like kind of follow the motion of the pink lines and blue lines. Look, even like this, if you look like this pink blob here, it like splits out into two. Starts to like burst away. Turns into smaller bits. Even smaller bits. God. Like there's a freaking there's a back blast on it where it bursts the other way as it's a little bit of it shooting backwards, laying the hand. Emo making was really fun and I would never want to do it on stream. Because it's just so slow and boring. It was fun. Then one more. Because this one is kind of funny. For Lil Bun One Who, the hard part of this wasn't the text. It was doing a friggin' Thanos snap. That's like 5 different layers all working in tandem to do that effect. And the funny thing is that GIFs don't even work very well with transparency like this. So you can barely tell it happens. But I had to like manually line up the layers. Like swap between 2 pictures. It's swapping between 2 pictures and the picture on the back is being like distorted at the same time. Make it look like it's one thing. Help everyone. Hello, not help. And why are you looking at animation like for style specific? Oh, I'm just showing off my Twitch emotes. I don't remember how we got on the topic of that. Let me open up the game chat. Alright, you guys ready for some RE10? I mean some Final Fantasy 4? Jeff Thigh's kind of weird, but okay. Right, Jeff Thighs did it. I remember now. Sorry, I thought you were just being weird and quirky. Play for you coward. What is wrong with you? Unlock. Wow, Coda's only here for the gameplay, not the personality. Whoa, that was loud. How have I been liking it? I like this. There are parts of it I think were done better in the OG. But I think this is a... I would say that RE4 Remake is a good reimagining of RE4. It does not feel like they took the... It feels like they have all the signature... No, that's not quite true. It feels like they made a much more grounded and horror version of RE4 that still feels like RE4, but distinctly different. We mentioned it last stream, but holy crap, you got a cookie dog. The fact that in the castle they took out the giant robot, that they really shortened and simplified, maybe not simplified, a lot of work of it. They shortened the minecart scene. They made Ada a lot more obviously prominent in the story. She's not away from the backline so much. It's like, it's noticeably different, but I can't say it's necessarily a downgrade. It feels like they took RE4 and they said, let's make it feel more like a Resident Evil game. That's kind of how I feel, which... Yeah. Yeah, I like it. RE4 Remake is a better remake than RE2 and 3 Remake. Yeah, it's hard because you have the problem, right? Some games like FF7 Remake aren't remakes in the slightest. That game is a scam for calling it a remake. Then you have games like Persona 3 Reloaded, which many people like me would argue that it's too similar to the original, to the point that it actively harms the game. Because the original was a low budget, early 2000s JRPG, and the remake should have improved the things they weren't able to do the first time. This feels more like a reimagining of a game. If, yeah. This feels more like what RE1 Remake did to RE1, where it's like, oh, they were like, okay, we want less cheese. We're gonna remove some of the cheese. We're gonna add like a new enemy hero there to make it more, some new mechanics to try and make it feel better as an experience. And like, I like that. I just, you know, you have to say what it is. It's different. Like I said, they took away the giant robot that chases you down a hallway, which was stupid and nonsensical and very memorable. The thing I disliked about P3 Reload is they removed the ability to try movement. I removed a lot of stuff from the remake, from Reload. But they also took away JJ, the guy with the giant gun, as well from this game. The castle, most of the interesting puzzles from the castle are gone, but instead they have like new puzzles. It's like, and RE4 has a lot of content. Look at me reading for it. And I think maybe the biggest piece of contention I have is I don't know if I like this Luis or OG Luis more. Luis feels like the biggest change in character. Maybe not biggest. Leon is the biggest. Leon, Ashley, and Luis feel like different characters. I think Leon is a straight upgrade. Ashley, I'm unsure about. I think both of them fit their games better. I kind of prefer the OG Ashley because she's a lot like, I don't know. Maybe I'm a sucker for it, but I kind of miss the, like, I'm her savior protecting her kind of thing. Yeah, she's a lot more, useful. She's a lot more of a fleshed out person, but at the cost of, I don't know. How would I put it? Making Ashley more powerful means that Leon feels less like a protector. And I think that as the point of this game, at least the OG was that he's supposed to come in and rescue her. Making her more competent makes him feel less competent, which I don't know if I like. You also can't shoot trader in this game, merchant, and I hate that. Being able to shoot merchant is a fundamental right. I don't really hate Ashley and the OG talks in this whimsy.
I was thinking.
I disagree.
We work well together, don't we?
I was literally talking about that.
Right? Maybe someday I'll become an agent like you.
That's insane.
We could protect the U.S. from any and all threats.
Is that right? Well, either way, first we have to make it out of here.
Wow.
You're no fun.
I feel like that perfectly summarized everything I was just talking about. I cannot imagine a conversation that more perfectly summed up how much more capable she is than that conversation right there. Hey, cable side change. Because that, who knows what they was thinking was. I can't even say it was the wrong thing. It's just different, and I mean, people, that's part of the problem playing the OG first. It anchors my thoughts on the game. Like, I'm always gonna like my first impression most, unless the first impression was a bad impression, you know? Nostalgia is one hell of a drug. And even though it's nostalgia for like a week ago, it's nostalgia. God, I have like nothing. Right, I remember chat. I have 31 pistol shots and 6 magnum shots. That's all we have to take on the world.
Transporting the amber. I must stress the use of extreme caution when handling the amber deposits from underneath the castle. Work with the utmost respect and obedience. It is imperative that you do not disturb the holy body slumber.
The holy body? That's a new term.
This must be what Luis was talking about.
Oh. I wish it was a bit higher quality because I don't know what. It's the cool shader. But yeah, that's what I wanted when I said a higher quality one. Wait, go ahead. I already have max HP, I'm pretty sure. It's full of the stuff. Also that texture poppin'.
Prostrate yourself. This is our holy.
Oh, what are those people next
Our
to you?
divine providence ensued. Such profound blessing for all. Lost blood. Welcome, my children.
Oh!
I am Osman Sadler, the speaker for our Lord.
Tell someone who gives a shit.
What?
Foolish lambs. Why do you
Samada's
deny
playable
grace?
character in any cutscene ever? Just shoots the villain outright early?
Abandon your body.
Didn't work. That was really smart.
Obey the voice of our Lord.
Oh!
Sweet child, do not resist.
Oh my Ashley! It's out of ammo.
Pray forgive these wicked sinners. My faithful disciples shall deliver to you your penance.
Thank God Leon had 3 bullets in
Now,
his gun.
child, you need not be afraid. Submit your body and release yourself from fear.
Oh God, those people in white are so creepy. You know this goofy accent from OG or not? Not really. Wait, there was more ammo in that! Continuity, what the fuck? I saw there was more ammo in that mag.
Sadler, you bastard.
Jam?
Dearest Lord Sadler, I am overjoyed to report wonderful news. Production of the superior species of Las Plagas is officially underway. If all goes accordingly, rest assured we will reach our ultimate goal. The Plaga is truly a magnificent organism. It has the capacity to live in any vertebrate, be it human, dog, or even crow. There is no other parasite like it on Earth.
Well, have you heard of the T virus? Or the G virus? Or the Veronica virus?
The superior species is particularly impressive as it can assimilate with the host without causing it damage to the brain. No one can oppose the strength of our dominance, my lord. On the contrary, who would resist once they experience the utter joy that accompanies absence of free will? I am living proof how ignorant I once was. In a few days, I will have finished administering the plague to all high-ranking researchers, and then they too shall know. And your plans complete, the whole world shall know.
Actually got strong willpower in the remaster. Yeah, she's a lot stronger of a character. Picked up plague with one of the viruses. You're gonna get up. Can tell was spin around because the sound made him the ground. Got it. Yeah, they're getting up because they've had boxes still. Surely. Oh boy. Those are viruses, though. This is an actual parasite. You know, you're right. No, I mistook a virus for a parasite. Right, I have like 20 bullets left. I have to make every single one count. Real shame then that you have a helmet on. Gunpowder. Gunpowder. Treasure! Oh. Ammo. Be glad xenomorphs don't exist in this game. Jokes on you, I've never seen Alien. Right. So what's up here then? Were the leech things parasites? They were literally leeches. And I believe that as leeches, they just... Actually, no. They did enter your bodies and take over you, didn't they? I know that they were able to, like, recreate people. They were able to, like, group up and, like, take on the form of a humanoid. But... did some of them infect people? No, that was just the regular T virus that infected people, right? There were T viruses and there were leeches and Zero.
Per your request, development on the island is well underway. Weapons and other defensive equipment have been set up to guard against any outside intruders. By the time we're finished, the island will be a giant fortress.
Fuck, I always said the voice is wrong.
These defenses won't hold up long term, but they should still last until we carried out plan. And once accomplished, we'll be that much closer to our ultimate goal of world domination. None will be able to resist our power.
Oh, I also dislike how Krause is working with the enemies in this game. That's something I do not like. That is a... Yeah, I don't like that change. You craft some more magamo. Yeah, and the OG, it was like us versus Sadler versus a third party. They were a third party. Krause and Ada were using Leon as a distraction so that they could attack. That they could get them what they wanted from this place. Luis had made a secret back deal with them to give them what they wanted and they'd get him out of here. In this game, I don't know what Ada's up to, but Krause, as you saw from that note, is like straight up working with them. That's a... Unless in the OG, Krause was betraying the main crew, but I don't think he was. Although Wesker did want to put down. Yeah, that's a massive change. Wait, what? Which part? That Luis was working with Ada? Pretty sure Krause was working with Sadler and OG. I'm pretty sure he wasn't. I'm pretty sure he's working with Wesker. Him and Wesker working together, and Krause's job was to make sure that Ada didn't betray Wesker. But then Wesker had Ada betray Krause instead. Because he was less worried about the job and more worried about getting back on Leon. Let's work with Sadler. That's where you have military equipment.
Operation Javier. Very few have heard the name, even within the highest ranks of the U.S. government. A little wonder, too. The operation was not made public. It was conducted in secret and then buried. The reason being, it was too inhumane. It all started back in 2002 when a small unit of U.S. Special Forces was sent to infiltrate an area of South America. Their mission was to eradicate the drug cartels. The whole operation took several years to prepare for, and only the most elite soldiers were selected to participate.
How's when you train them? I'm fairly certain he wasn't. I'm fairly certain he wasn't. I'm willing to Google this. No, okay, chat, you're right. We're both right. From what I can see, based on, this brief thing, I'm not clicking onto his full wiki page. Krause was working with Osmond Sadler, but as a double agent. He infiltrated the Los Illuminados cult on behalf of Albert Wesker to steal a dominant species Plagueis sample. But why does my thumbnail look sad on YouTube? I don't know. It's a scary game. Probably.
I don't know if the mission was a failure or not, but I do know the fate of those elite soldiers once it was over. Apparently the entire unit was wiped out except for the commanding officer, Major Browser, not by the cartels, but by the U.S. It shouldn't have been difficult to extract a single stranded unit. All it would have taken was a single helicopter. For some reason, the military didn't act. Rumors say that the decision was the outcome of a power struggle with the top brass. Others say it was a directive from the former president himself. We may never know the truth since it was all covered up. But I'm certain of one thing. The U.S. government let those people die. Brave young people who dedicated their lives to protect their country. I want to expose this crime, not because it's my responsibility as a reporter, but because it's a duty as a fellow American. No one, this document concerns Operation Javier and was written by American journalist named Onoda 2. This article will never be published and has already been taken care of.
Wait, chat, I don't get this one. I don't, wait, this is Operation Javier. Chat, I have no clue what this is. This isn't the one from Chronicles, because Leon and Krauser made it back. Unless that's the part of the retcon stuff. And they're retconning saying Krauser never made it out, and it was just Leon who got back. Never mind. Photo of Leon. I'm waiting. Can I see that it's different mechanic? Yeah, I don't know. Astrogram deduction.
Phase 1. Depart from campus with the target. Score with the target is usual until the start of Phase 2. There should be 3 others inside the vehicle, including Baker. Abel's unit will follow behind you in a separate vehicle. Continue drive your normal route. Phase 2. Stop the vehicle under pretense of engine trouble. Transfer the target to Abel's vehicle. Phase 3. Abel's unit will change course. Subdue the restraint of the target. Place the target in a large container. Phase 4. Baker's unit will create diversion. Henry's unit will infiltrate the investigation database and disable the network. Phase 5. Meet at point K9. Transfer the cargo onto the ship.
But if you're an ODC, how long do you think it lasts Battle of the Covenant? That's... I don't know. If I was an ODST with my current level of training, I'd die in an instant. Look alive. I'm about to get attacked. That's why they gave me all this equipment. They gave me magnum ammo there, chat. That's how if the situation's gonna be. We need to lean on Krauser game to connect to this game. Actually, chat, that's a question. Do you guys think they're going to make any Resident Evil games that are set earlier in the timeline? Or do you think that all Resident Evil games from now on are going to be, like, continuations after the modern stuff? Obviously, don't spoil anything if you're like, Bun, actually, didn't you know Resident Evil 8 is set back in the 70s or something like that? Don't spoil anything, but... From my understanding, like, basically all the games happen further and further into the future. I'm basing all this off of the fact they know that old man Leon is in RE9.
Welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
I don't know.
A deal well struck.
I feel like the knife upgrade's
There
gonna
you
go pretty
are,
hard.
As
Yeah.
you wished.
Probably body
Crossing
armor as
your
well.
T's, dotting your I's. That's the way to be. A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend.
What do you mean a lack of skill? They kind of have to. They want to use the OG characters. They're all alone now. Fans want to remake for Running Carry 5 hours. Sorry for remake. Yeah, I'm mainly talking about like new games instead of remakes. Like you know, would they do another? Like, would they theoretically do another game set in Raccoon City or another game to do with Downfall of Umbrella? Or like, I wouldn't be surprised, given that they remade 2, 3, 4, if they're like, we're gonna do RE 4.5, and it's about Jill. Probably Jill, yeah.
Not seen anything you like, stranger?
I don't know, man.
Try that on for size.
This will do something against bosses.
Anything will come back anytime.
Your prequel game of Ada's past. Oh, Resident Evil Ada. I can imagine that. Why are blast stuff we call synths out so weirdly? This looks that tower looks familiar. I feel like I should just heal in advance for no reason in particular. I really hope they do a Rebecca game. Yeah, dude, if Rebecca never returns to the franchise, I'm going to
I've been waiting
be
for
so
you,
mad.
rookie. Oh, worried about the girl, is that it? That's just like you. You always had poor judgment. But if you think I'm gonna let you out of here alive,
I'm not in there, I'm out here.
you're even more naive than I thought. You can't save her. You can't save anyone.
Give it up, Krauser. Being a lackey for these maniacs won't bring your men back. And what the hell for? Revenge on the government? You think they would want that?
Revenge. You think I'm doing all this for revenge?
Isn't that what this is all about?
See, in that jungle, I had a revelation. The most important thing in this world is pure, unadulterated power. Those Illuminados have given me that.
You know, you were always an asshole. But at least you had some kind of code. Some honor. And look at you now.
Enough reminiscing. Move out and draw fire, soldier!
Unnecessary backflip!
Better run, rookie!
Not like I have a choice.
What's wrong? Show no mercy!
Oh. Bird. Boom! Get Magnum! And that's why I only shot him once. I can't believe they keep the flashbang.
Who knows what's become of the girl?
I can't believe of all the things in this game they chose to keep. They were like, yeah, have him flashbang and then teleport out of there. I think the players really want to see a flashbang and then he's just gone, even though it makes no logical sense. So video gamey. Like, it doesn't even make sense. Where it's like, if he could flashbang you that well, you'd expect him to, like, attack you or something, you know? Dun dun. It'd be cool if you could, like, see him, like, poking out around corners or something. Then it would ruin the illusion because he's teleporting around.
You remember the fight in the jungle? We barely made it out alive.
Jungle wasn't the hard
If
part.
your gut don't think.
The hard
That
part
was
with
the
the
first
giant
thing you taught
monsters
me.
inside the dam. Hell, barely any of it actually happened at the jungle. Almost all of it was like in the village or in the dam or in the mansion. Do you
He's
remember
turned this place
Krauser?
into one big trap. I can't fight him on his terms.
How'd you have a backstory they removed from this game? Bum bum.
Ready to die, rookie.
That was pretty funny. Whoa, no. Thank God he didn't return. I don't know how to remove that. I don't think I can crouch under this. Whoa! No! Oh. Body armor for the win. Well, I did lose some body armor already. Oh, I can shoot it. That's like a mental Leon, but wish you could see another game lol. What do you mean? You saw a picture of it at the start of this game. What more could you want? We're being greedy. One Resident Evil games barely even have a story. Be grateful for what you got.
I'm no stranger to covert tactics, remember?
How can I forget? Shit.
I mean, you're not being that covert. Ow.
I love a good hunt. Still alive, huh? You got lucky.
You just missed all your shots. You tried to pre-fire me. For what? For what? Nothing. I was giving the vibes of Craven from Spider-Man. Never played. Uh oh.
I admit, you've done well to stay alive.
How? I didn't even know you were there.
I'd be
You
dead
missed
if I
your,
kept listening
your
to people
shot.
like you. I don't know. Guess I'll ask when I see him.
You need to pick up the pace. Think about the girl.
Oh. My greed. Yo! Thank you for the follow. Hey, Bun wants to run for the life.
Like these arrows.
We can try. Oh, that. Uh oh. We'll be fine, chat.
Well, you've really gone all out for me. You shouldn't have.
Ow.
Anything to make the
Can I just like shoot Krauser?
special.
Last time. Uh oh. Dude. What a. When I go to shoot him, he vanishes.
You passed with flying colors.
Uh oh. No! It's comical how bad he is at his job. It really is comical how bad he is at doing what he's here to do. Hey, Rex. And hi, Chris. Your country. Half squat. And Rose University had half you.
This is it, soldier.
Uh oh. He's doing that stupid attack from the base, from the OG.
I'm not falling for your mind games. Sure you don't need a
Oh
breather?
my.
That armor you're supposed to be killing you.
Opening a new wound is the best way way to forget an old one.
What?
You're really doing this? It's not too late.
Dude! We're not even on the tower yet.
Sides of the same coin. Guess that means we'll never see eye to eye.
Ow.
Made it all this.
Damn it.
You haven't learned a thing. I have to say, I'm disappointed.
From you? I take that as a compliment.
Hell yeah. Go into the mine.
Can't beat me.
And I'm out of shots. Oh.
Are we done here, Krauser?
I told you. Again.
Oh no, he's gonna shoot himself or something. What? I was already in it? Right.
You're too soft to do what's necessary.
I shot you so many times with a magnet.
That's the difference between you and me, rookie.
Ugh. Oh my god, he broke the floor.
Time to finish your training.
No! That turned into a horror game now?
You've lost it completely, Krauser. So that's your true power? Oh, I'd ask for a refund.
Yellow hoops do nothing. I'm full health. Max health. Uh-huh. No, I can't make you more magnum ammo. Ah! I hit the button. I swear. I can't wait to see you on a Disney ride either. It's very funny how he pops in and just jumps out. Oh my god.
Shit.
Is this the time scene? The dynamite? The timer? You gonna get that again?
Training's not done. Last lesson starts right now.
I'm not a rookie. I'm literally the government's top guy. They see me after the president's daughter.
Time for the teacher to be taught.
Oh, such confidence.
I'm literally the top guy in the government right now.
Are you ready, rookie?
You literally couldn't find someone they trust more. Whoa! Ooh.
I'm not surprised we made it this far.
Go!
Not bad. I didn't expect
Ow.
anything less. After all, I know the potential better than anyone. It's a
Boy. That's my health.
damn shame we can't see the truth.
Okay, I definitely cannot parry that. I've learned my lesson. I definitely cannot parry that.
Plan to fight in that primitive body of yours.
Till the mission's
Who
finished.
is body primitive?
You'd have said the same once.
You need to stop living
Uh-oh.
in the past.
You're the one living in the past.
Strength is everything.
iframe. Letter iframe. They didn't want to work out letter physics.
The way you're going,
Ow.
there won't be anything left to protect. You'd have known that once.
That's where you're wrong. I didn't know a damn thing. I do.
Okay.
Deny this power.
and turn into a freak like you. You gotta be out of your mind. Always trying to get the last word. Come here.
Okay, finally carried. Bo! You kept calling me a rookie. Now you I only have a red herb. I only have a red herb. Wait, I got win. Oh my god, when did I get magnum ammo?
It's time to put this.
No!
Then do it. Let's finally see who's the better man. You're still too slow. Yes.
No!
Have this power for yourself.
Damn it! It was right at the end. I can tell because of the dialogue. Ah, if I had reloaded my mag slightly faster. If I had it upgraded so I put more shots in my mag at any given time. Resident Evil Disney ride would have been great. Oh my god, that sounds so cool.
Let's settle this. I'm not surprised you made it this far. Not bad. I didn't expect anything less. After all, I'm your potential better than anyone.
Ow! Okay. A moment, sir. I feel like I should.
Damn shame you can't see the truth. Come on. My strength. Strength is everything. We can protect nothing. The way you're going, there won't be anything left to protect. You'd have known that once. That's where you're wrong.
Ah!
A damn thing. Now I do. You can't deny this power.
Whoa! Stabby!
And turn into
Stabby!
a freak like you. You gotta be out of your mind. Always trying to
Okay.
get the last. Come here. Beat that out of you.
What do you mean I'm always trying to get the last word? Have you seen yourself, Krauser?
This is the moment.
Wait, that was so much easier this time. That was so much easier. I guess I just hit my shot after my multiple.
What you have to do.
Yeah, we have to do this. I don't know if that serpent is. I've never seen that symbol before, but it looks important.
That's right. I trained you well. Leon.
Why are you trying to act like this is a sad scene? No one knows who you are. You've been an ass this entire time. There was no emotional build-up for this. At all. Am I crazy, chat? I feel like there was literally no emotional build-up for this in the slightest. Right? Like, sure, maybe Leon feels that way, but not from anything we've seen. I think they count you playing Outbreak by now. You mean Chronicles? Because we watched all of Chronicles cutscenes. Which is, I'm more than what 95% of players who played this game have done. Outbreaks were the 4 players and Chronicles were the Wii shooter games. And what if your pet's not working? Wait, is it not? Oh! But I heard that. Oh, that's funny. I had accidentally turned it off. Like, I just made it go invisible. It was working, it was just invisible. Thank you for pointing that out. Or do you guys know sad scene, so that's an improvement? Is it? The thing is, I don't feel any amount of sadness about this guy dying. You know? Like, I think this is worse. Here's a plot device. I think Krauser is the worst part of the OG. And the worst part of the remake. 11 died to the gold soldier. He kidnapped the president's daughter. What world are you living in? Feels like crowds dying will learn have to kill. That makes sense. Yes. But I don't know. I don't think it's good. I think there was a way to do that, and I don't like the way they did it. Grab a fork and everything, the president's daughter. Okay. And Sadler was probably a good guy before the first bad thing he did. I don't think that matters. It's not like we knew him particularly well when he was a good guy.
That's gotta be their sanctuary. Ashley. Their defenses are no joke.
Hey, that's right, just what? Alright, I feel like this might be a sniper mission.
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger. Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. A well-tuned weapon can make up
I
for
just
a
upgraded the
lack of
original.
skill, friend.
Alright, chat, we're selling the OG knife.
Buy some.
Selling the OG knife and using the new knife.
Vinay. Welcome.
They could replace Krauser with mind control. Chris, would that work? I would hate that even more.
I'll buy almost anything.
Because that would ruin Chris's story as well. You guys upgrade to a new knife? I know. Goodbye. A weapon suited for close encounters. It's been Leon's go-to since receiving it during his time in the RPD. It has historical
Thank
value,
you.
chat.
Got a selection of good things on sale, Strange. Dazzled, are you? Without the necessary funds, I'm afraid we don't have a deal. Come.
I guess I'll sell this. One's two are the same, right? So I could go for 19,200 or 16.
Back. Welcome.
Bit of a waste.
A deal well struck.
No, everyone their
This
power because it'll
kind
save
of
me money in
work
the
is
future.
about finesse, Stranger. Anything else I can help you with?
I could buy. I really
We
wanted the money.
like our herbs, we do. Heal a man, kill a man. They do it all. Don't get yourself killed.
I saw
now.
this game, but I don't think Krauser Part ruined it. Why'd you say but? Yeah.
What are you buying to pitch, Matt?
I hear Leon Krauser is like the third most popular Leon Yaoish. In a franchise with this few characters. It's impressive that he has at least 3 Yaoi ships. Mr. X and Leon #1 Yaoi ship. I love this game. That makes a bit more sense. Ow. Oh my. It's what's his face?
What was that?
I may have to learn his name this time around. I can't believe I forgot it. I mean, I fully understand why I forgot his name. Mike. That's his name.
I owe you one.
Wow! Rude. I kind of worried they're gonna come in through the other doors. Wow! Maybe I don't want to be in a close and tight quarter with all these guys. Maybe this is a bad.
Here you go.
Uh-oh. What? Yeah, no, he did tell me to do this, and it's working. The boss axe is a lot more noticeable in the remake. Maybe for someone familiar with Boston accents. I could not tell you the first thing about any accent there. Hi. There are still people appearing up there? Do I have enough now? I can't quite craft tank anymore. Mike is so cool. It was funny the first time, but now I know what's gonna happen. It doesn't quite hit the same, you know? Right, I'm probably gonna find more help. Those are saying Star Wars were apologized for disabled being a character. Wait, you don't mean Wedge, do you? Well, I could have used this if I was faster. Episode 4, you don't mean Wedge, do you? Oh, wait. No. Rexing saying 7 or 8. Yeah, lots of pilots die throughout Star Wars. You need to be more... You need to at least say the movie. Uh-oh. Kenobi series? I haven't seen that.
What can I say? I never miss. Not bad at all.
Oh. It looks like the best case scenario for me is literally to hide and let him kill everything. Brett Plo Koon, my god. No, there's no way he meant Plo Koon. Oh my god. Plo Koon is the go. Oh, we need health. And I can finally craft some more mag ammo. Just take it slow, bud. Go fast, you'll die. Oh, more health. Right. That is a lot of green, chat. We are in the green this month. I'm watching Kenobi series after this, you know, what I mean. I don't want it. No! Mike! Wow, they're not even trying to make me careful, Mike, are they? Well, I need to take a piss anyway. My name's Mike. I'm a comic relief character. Good luck out there, big guy. Sure hope you're not too heartbroken when I die. That'd be a real shame, eh, partner? Oh. Oh! I missed. Oh. I'm trying to hit the fucking barrel! Bruh. deal with that. It didn't get either of them, really. I grenaded too early.
Present for you.
Dude, grenades suck. Grenades actually suck so bad. Even now, you're only dying to the fire by the guy next to you, not by 3 grenades. Accent's a little southern to me, Mike. All you northerners sound the same to me. Is that calling more health? We had a shield. That's... I use grenade. When you guys have been taught how to deal with Freddy, because you have to roll your grenades slow enough they don't get caught up by the non-Newtonian shield. That's the biggest realization I've ever heard from Bun. Yeah, but it was funny. Really? There's no ladder? Oh. Is Boston the... I'm walking here, eh? Bada bim, bada boom, ah. Is that Boston? Boston. Because Mike doesn't sound like that. It's NYC. We're shooting it. Boston is that the 10% more smoke inhalation in terms of this job opportunity. Alright. Wait, do I miss some treasure back there? Wait, chat, I missed some treasure. We have to go back. Hang on. Yeah, I need to get my velvet blue. Also, is Mike an incredible flyer for not being hit so far? Whereas the anti-air just really bad. That works out pretty well. Are you gonna walk into the fire? You are, but you're not gonna get bit. Uh-oh. Hi. Hi.
Give me a break already.
We didn't start the fire, it was always burning. That's not how conservation of energy works, Rex, and you know this. just was Xenoblade's battle music. Gonna have to be more specific. There's like 100.
Time for a taste of your own medicine.
What? Is this? There's no way this works.
All clear.
Wow, this is really, really effective. Wow, I didn't even use a quarter of this thing's ammo. Thanks, Mike, but they did. Now what? The door open? Well, it's a machine gun designed to kill people. Thanks for waiting until I got close to it to open it. No! I need some ammo over here! Ow. I will say, for this section of the game in particular, I feel like it's a massive improvement. I recognize exactly where I am from this little cubby here. And they actually did such a good job of like
Present for you.
both the amount of work Mike has to do and like the interesting map and places to hide. 'Cause areas that Mike can't shoot, you have to deal with and stuff. This is like a massive improvement over in this area. Okay, let's deal with some gunners, shall we? It's like this is basically a one-to-one of the final part of. Ow. Well, if you can't use a gun in that state. Briefly above me. I didn't like it in Remake and OG. This one. Tentacles not good framing. If you don't like tentacle, that makes you a tentafool. I can hear someone. Ow! I've had no matter how far into a Resident Evil game I am, I'm still gonna be sniping with a pistol.
Twisty son of a bitch.
Somehow this is like always gonna be the most effective strat. They make the pistol just accurate enough to be useful. But you get so much ammo that it's always worth doing it. I'd love a red herb, please, game. I'm confused with top rating with that machine gun. You know, now that you point it out. Oh, shit.
Not bad, right?
No! No! Oh my, what? I should have died there. I should have died there. I had no health when I got hit by that, at dark. I think I got saved by an iPhone. Fell into his butt. I'll move this way, I can block the barrel. That's not even wet. What? Uh-oh. I forgot I could use these guns, chat. I forgot I could use those guns. You guys were screaming at me for a while about that. I would have been. Loot. Glorious loot. Let's go blow up those barrels. I could, but the enemies never got near those barrels, and the barrels have a ridiculously small explosive radius. Like, the explosion radius is about the same distance as my knife range. It is, like, annoyingly small. Does really good damage, though. Really good damage if you're able to hit it. Iron head barrels don't explode well. Well, in like tight corridors and stuff, they work really well. Like, if they were like any time behind like the barriers there, I'd like kill like 2 of them with 1 shot. Aw, I missed Tricia. Oh. Right, chat, we didn't make it this far by skipping out on Treasure. We are backtracking for Treasure. I just have to work out how to get that far back. Oh, I apparently also missed this. I'll take 2,000 pistas and a heavy grenade. Come. I hate when teams with inside location or enemies. Yeah, the only downside tying to enemies, I mean, two downsides. The first is you have to have a back song for the area if it's not area based. And the other is it kind of spoils things if you shoot an enemy and the music dies down. Because then you can be like, oh, there's no more. How hard is it to put down music? Actually, probably kind of hard. Hard, not in the technical difficulty, but in the designing the conditions you want it to act under. Doesn't have to die down immediately though. Sure. Go. It's also worth mentioning, I don't think I play video games like a normal, Okay, actually chat, here's a question for you guys. On a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being you never, like, 1 being you actively just like, don't pick up any treasure, and 10 being you double check, triple check, scour every area. How much you guys loot in video games? Like, yeah, how much you guys loot goblins in video games? I'd say I'm like a 9. I take damage in combat actively running for treasure when I can just pick it up after. I loot a lot. 8. 7 or 8. Okay, depends on the game, but you're like a 9. Really, Coda? I feel like when I played Borderlands with you, you were not looting nearly as much as I was. It's been a while, but I have pretty distinct memories.
Thanks.
We get out of here. Drinks are on me. I know a good bar.
Oh, thanks, Mike. You're my favorite character. I can't wait for Mike to become a playable character in the next game. God, I bet he's probably like gonna be the pro tag of RE10. He's just such a funny and cool guy. I love Mike. Mike is so cool. I bet he's super hard into that helmet too. Look, Mike's about to kill all them and live.
No.
Mike's so cool. He's gonna like punch through the screen and just stab all these bugs. He's making it look like he's going down, but in reality, he's just gonna kill them all and win. He's probably gonna win the game. Defeat Sadler.
Sadler.
Okay, maybe not.
I'll make sure you're the next to go.
Ow. 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 I was like, I lost so much health to that tiny encounter. Explosion off death, just look at Whisker. True. No, actually, we know how Whisker escaped because we saw that in Chronicles Umbrella. Six, 7. I do check pretty much, but I often miss secrets in games like Doom, etc. what I missed? You missed Mike dying, my favorite character. Oh, Mike. Oh, how can the world go on without Mike? Also, why is there an underground area? Maybe Mike would have liked underground areas. This feels like a trap. Cliffside epithet. MDCCC XXVII. That's 1,827. 1827.
The bones of our brethren rest in all nations. The blood of our brethren provides all food. We die only to be reborn. We live on through eternity. We reign absolute. Kenan Sadler.
So that's just a relative of Sadler, right? I don't actually know the Sadler Wedling was the first name. Because I was more concerned about keeping up. There's no room for maybe Grim when we guys read the Grimling. I don't know, that doesn't sound very gremlin to me. A true gremlin puts everything on the line to fight for his reward. Especially his dignity.
Destroy the blue medallion 6. I want every single blue medallion in these ruins smashed to pieces. Even this piece of shit island would look better without them hanging around.
Oh, there was one under there? Underground? Was I my dinner the first thing I give up? You know, that I, yep. You're right about that. Ah. Kid, keeping up, getting agenda hold too. Bullshit loot basically, so it's whatevs. By all means, you have the correct and adult take. But I don't think I could satiate those cravings for treasure. God, when I play Borderlands, I just want to find the juiciest looking gun and shove it in my mouth. Wow, that was a hard one to stop. Phrasing? Sorry. I just want to taste the most delicious gun against the back of my throat. That better? Load that. Nope. Well, it has to be down. Down, down, down. I have very mixed feelings. I'd quote that, but I'm not gonna. know, Mike actually might have survived. In the OG, we see his thing like crash down here, but since it's like over in the background there. Oh, it's like not impossible for him to like have survived. We don't actually see the crash. Is it unlikely, and would it be reconning? Yeah. Those punching bags or body bags?
What the?
Oh!
Not one of these.
Right, phase 2. Head the shot!
Shit.
No! Damn it. Anyone use a magnum shot? Your rifle will deserve not reloading. Yep. You're right. I should have reloaded. I should have expected these guys would show up in here of all places in a fucking random body bag hanging from the ceiling. That's on me, chat. That's on me.
The repairs were completed without issue. Since the facility was previously used for confinement, the work required to reinforce the airtight ceiling was minimal. As long as you don't run into any issues with any cooling system test, we plan to bring in all the remaining specimens from Facility 1. All specimens were successfully transferred. However, we experienced a slight hiccup during transport, as one of them became violent. Luckily, the number of casualties was less than anticipated. Please be careful when dealing with them. We have received reports that they begin to acquire tolerance to the low temperatures.
There's gonna be more of them. Maybe I should make rifle ammo. Give me a lot of resources. Owl, huh? The fact that any of these bags could turn into a boss fight is terrifying. Okay. Okay, I'm locked in here now. Odds that I can assassinate them. Right. Well, that shows that there's nothing in there. Let's just do this on my turf, chat. Great. What? That was a headshot. I'm dead. Okay, I have no more sniper ammo. Sniper ammo and health plates. Sniper ammo and health plates. Oh, the Viper actually was health, so, in a way, that was what I wanted. Just in a sort of monkey's paw kind of way, where it would have killed me if I didn't hit that knife. I never tried the thermal scope here, I might be stupid.
Present for you.
Dead. I don't have any ammo in this room, so I just panic ran. Okay, right, well, oh. I didn't realize this was before this point.
Not one of these again.
No! It's there, but in the back of you. Right, clearly not the gun for bullet pen, huh? Right, the other room I was in. First of all, SMG terrible for this. Second of all, in the other room I was in, I don't even know where I need to go. I thought I could kill them and then work it out, but maybe that's a bit of a challenge. Okay, definitely craft the rifle ammo. Sorry, mag ammo.
Not looking so good.
All of my stuff. I'm supposed to be better at penetration, but they give it so late I didn't have the money to upgrade it. Yeah, I was kind of the same way. I also tried using it against these guys, and the penetration was so bad anyway that I didn't even bother with it. Like, if the penetration can't hit the ones on the back of them, then it basically can't do anything, as far as I'm concerned. Because half of them are on the back side of it. Like that apparently, that couldn't penetrate the back. Cool. Rifle ammo, good. That's what I didn't get last time. I needed. Guess there was another snake. I wish you could see the shots in here so you could like penetrate the bag and do it, but... Hold on, I need the ammo. No ammo. Hey, get off, please. Uh-huh. Great. So I guess in an ideal world you were supposed to never wake these guys, but I refuse to run away from any enemies in this game. As I have proven, and I would rather replay an area than... Oh my god. Then cower out on that. Did it turn inside out to go into spike mode? I don't know. Ask your dad.
Stranger, I heard you took care of that last request. On behalf of my compatriots, I thank you, friend.
Silver token.
So... Oh, that's a request. I knew I could count on you.
Gmail locked. Jack of all trades. Complete all requests from the mission.
Of good things on sale, stranger.
Wow, I really thought that stuff would be worth
I'll
more.
buy it at a high price. What you see is what I've got.
No, there's no way in hell it's worth it getting the Killer 7 at this point.
Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it? Oh,
Chat, would we want to do 2 gacha
Yous
pulls
haven't been kind to us.
with the gold tokens. Or I just go for this and that, get some more money. What do you guys think? What token can we do? 2 gacha pulls if I use all my spindles. I think the logical choice is definitely go for the money. Without a doubt, that's the smart choice. Let's go gambling.
A wise choice. I know, I say that a lot, but I mean it.
I can buy that as well. Just for a little bit of cash. Just a little bit. Oh, 3 of the same's worth the most. Or I think I do this and I gamble on the fact that I'll be able to get another triple red. But I get so much more money by doing that. Money nah, I'll get another red one in the future.
Hey yourself. Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for? Pleasant travel.
Okay, we'll do the gacha pull first.
Let's go gambling.
Man needs a break every once in a while, am I right? Step
Okay, this is our basic pull. Boo. Magnum craft ammo. Boo. Alright, first gold pull. Oh! Leon with handgun. 30% off knife repairs. Second one. It's a gold. Then with shotgun. 40% ammo resale value. That was so lame, chat. That was...
Oh, nothing but the finest wares.
Hey, on chat, watch this, watch this. Customized case. 30% off knife repairs. 30% off body armor repairs. Watch this, watch this.
Welcome. What can I interest you in?
Bam, I saved
Crossing
like
your T's, dotting your I's.
700 gold. Could sell ammo. I sold bolts, but only get them out of my inventory.
A well
And look,
weapon, that's
3,000
good work,
pistols.
if I do
That one
say
actually was
so
kind of worth
myself.
it. Reload
There
more
you
shotgun
are,
shells at a time.
As you wished.
I think I just put everything into my butterfly. No, I want to get the knife exclusive.
See how that feels, mate. A fella like yourself should notice that. That's about all I can do for this weapon.
80 grand? Oh my god, if I had have spent my money better,
No,
I would have gone
never
with that.
mind. Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price.
Oh, I forgot I had this assault rifle that I'm never going to
our
use.
choice to make.
I can sell that and the bolt thrower. And a Bella sister. And a Leon with shotgun.
Will
Yeah, I think
it
I
come
have,
back
I think I have a gun
any
sale
time?
value. Yeah, weapon resale value.
Welcome. Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
I need the high power scope. I don't need the laser sight.
Stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that. That is a top
Alright,
notch
we have
weapon.
3
settle
maxed
for
out
anything
weapons,
less than a
and
bullet
the Broken
pleasant
Butterfly
trap.
also has the exclusive upgrade. Right. What do you guys think, chat? Am I strong now? Am I powerful and respectable? Fish wish they could bun me, and bun wish they could mend me.
Almost there. Ashley, I'm coming.
Ow! Wait, did you get Winchester? Winchester? I don't have a Winchester. That's like a big old like hunting rifle, right? Well, I have to be careful you don't hit the explosive barrel there. Oh my god. I've never had to deal with one of these guys from a distance before. I've never seen these guys shoot because I always die so fast.
Shit.
Oh. Oh, wait. And your other storage? Oh, those are the DLC weapons. I don't like using DLC stuff. Ow. Yeah, getting free DLC equipment from the start of the game feels like cheating for me. So I'd rather just not use it. Whoa. Oh, when did I get a fish? Okay. I would have died if I didn't use both those at that very moment. Dude! I wish I had even a single rifle ammo right now. No! I actually thought I'd be safe behind the wall, chat. I genuinely thought I'd be safe behind the wall. Terrible spot to be in. I'd like no cover.
Almost there. Ashley.
Wow. They saw me right away. outside of the helmeted guy is hard. Right, if I get you into this room, I can blow you up with the barrel. F. F. Well, these dudes always look so much more scary than they are. Is there a lifestyle? I hear the guy on the roof going crazy. Okay. I really have to take out the Rojo Luncher dude. He is the... Damn it! Him and the other flaming crossbow dude are the banes of my existence. That's where I got the fish. There was just a fish chilling on that table. No, I shot you in the kid. I hate your helmet. Damn it, he's too far away from the explosion. Oh, okay. Oh, supplies. Beautiful. Rifle ammo, way too late. Way too late. Comically late. It's wild to me that these bear traps don't, I think, do damage. Okay. That was intense. I hear a bug. I should probably on the guard. On guard. What? Probably on guard for more bugs.
Here you go.
Wow, where'd you come from? Rude. Uh-oh. I'm gonna just lead them back to more familiar territory.
They keep coming.
Uh-huh. Ah! This shotgun is so bad. I wish I knew I upgraded to the striker. It's so bad. Since RE1, the shotgun has been my favorite weapon. But the striker is so bad. It's so bad. Is that everyone? Please, I'll take. All the supplies you can get. I hear breathing. Hello? I hear you breathing. Oh my god, so much ammo. Where is this heavy? Coming from 10 rifle ammo in there? Whoa. 10 rifle ammo is insane. Reload everything now. Hi, Night. Oh, it was one of him. Okay. Come on. I feel like the earlier RE games, chat, have taught me such patience for like holding corners and waiting. Like after playing RE1. Bruh. Bruh! I ran at him and it didn't knife. The knife expired right before I got up to him. Please don't make me do all this again. Please. No, I'm so far back. Literally the last guy, and I knew he was there. I pre-aimed him and everything. And I just didn't get the knife off. That's... I'm so sad.
Give me a break already.
I'm so sad. I have to do that again.
Twisty son of a bitch.
Go buy that barrel, please. Hey, bud. See, that's what I want to do. The last guy. That's what I want to do to the guy last time. Oh, you live. There you go. I thought you burned to death. And when I walk up there, they're all gonna stumble out of that building. Oh my god. I almost passed into that. Oh, I don't even know what happened here. There used to be a bomb there. Grab the fish. Rifle ammo, love that. Okay. Cool. No way, they all came out of those buildings. I like how they're all kind of blowing themselves up. There we go. Scary.
Next.
Feels like a time for that.
Damn. Shit.
Oh. Cool. That's how you do it. That chat is how you do it. Retrieve less resources this time around though. That's the way this played out. Pighead will still be where he was. There is a pig on their head, right? I'm fairly certain they have a pig on their head. I like pig helmet. Yeah, dude. Oh my god. The fact that he like camps that corner. Insane. Right. Hey. Over this way, bucko. Ah. Now that's what should have happened in the last timeline. That's funny. That wasn't there last time, which I guess means someone walked into it. Well... so much loot. Right, what do I want to craft? Probably... I want to do... No, I've got more than enough sniper ammo. I need magnum ammo. Cool. Alright, making it look easy. What? So, I'm surprised they're coming from behind me. What? Not a good thing to knife carry. What? Great.
Here you go.
Hi. I forget you can do ranged attacks. Because you really shouldn't be able to do ranged attacks.
They keep coming.
Damn, putting parasites on like dudes whose heads go massive is horrible and insane and rude. Why are messages being auto-modded? Because your Twitch decided those messages are auto-moddable. In the ass and in the butt. Those two phrases got auto-modded. It's, it can't detect intent. Just phrases that are suspicious. And then usually a mod would be able to say let through or don't let through, but no mods don't tend to do that, and I'm not in a game that's easy to tab out. Nothing in either of these little cubbies? No, there is. Well, I guess it's not really in the cubby. Okay.
Ashley!
This is different.
You have come, my child.
What do you want?
I simply wish to share
I say
this
cut the
gift
car, the
with
truck
as many
chasing,
as
right? I
possible.
really like the truck chasing.
A humble wish, don't you think? You see, we are all connected through the holy body. And now your flesh and bones, your very thoughts, are already one with us.
Bullshit.
Why do you reject serenity when you need only accept the sacred gift? Like she did.
Sadler?
Oh,
Ah, yes, the time has come for this lamb to join our covenant. Oh, blessings unto him and the sweet mercy they bring. Exalt all and let it be
ate it?
Leon! Go!
Oh, so this is replacing the lab scene then. Yeah, this would have been right after the truck. And instead of shooting a barrel this time, she shoots the statue.
Ashley.
Chat, what did you guys prefer? Did you guys prefer the lab or this cave? like this fits the theme of the game more than the lab, but I really missed the truck scene. And yeah, the OG cutscene better as well. I really missed the truck scene. The truck scene was one of my favorite scenes in the entire game. Thankfully, I should be. Whoa.
The hell?
What? Huh? There's a cave over there, right? Yeah, it still looks like a cave.
I'm losing it.
Dude. This is so different. I can see the truck actually had the freaking ball. If that's the comparison, I very much still preferred the truck. It's kind of scary. This is very, very scary.
God damn it.
Uh-huh. Come on, Leon. It's like the last one, we're like a room away from the removal thing. And this key probably means we are.
This time, it has to be different.
Well, that feels awfully convenient.
You go first.
No way. Like I told you, I'm gonna get you home safe.
Ugh. Like skin looks so ugh. Dude, she is moving around way too much. There's no way the machine would be able to work with the amount she's moving around. Chapter in. What? Onward.
Ashley. Ashley.
I'm right here. I thought you were gonna die.
Okay.
Well, luckily Leon, he was unconscious for the apparently very painful machinery.
Yeah. Yeah, I did this. Can you stand?
Map?
Yeah, I found it. I think it says we can get out if we go this way.
Luis left us a map.
Hey, we're a team, right?
Keep this up, I'll be out of a job.
So all of this, removing the parasites, this was Luis.
Yeah, we're alive. Thanks to him.
Yeah, no, I don't like actually joking around at times like this. I don't know.
I'm surprised this thing even booted up.
I'm convincing myself more and more that I prefer the OG, actually.
Methods for eradicating Las Plagas. There are two ways to eradicate Las Plagas: antigen injection and surgery. The parasite is not hatched yet. It can be treated by administering antigen directly into the body. Once it's been hatched, however, there's not much that can be done besides slow its growth. With surgery, the plaga can be targeted and killed using a certain wavelength of radiation. But this is not without its risks. If the parasite has attached itself to the host nervous system, the host will experience excruciating pain. There's no effective anesthesia for this kind of procedure. Surgical removal carries considerable risk, even before the parasite is fully developed. Once fully grown, however, it is too late. Removing the parasite would kill the host. Considering what will happen to them, death may be a mercy.
Europe Laboratory 6. Dream Team. Laboratory 6. There's Luis in the middle, right above the space.
Sadler's enemies. Do not be fooled into thinking that Las Plagas are merely tools for creating powerful bioweapons. The true value lies in their ability to control. No matter how hostile the target, a single injection can turn anyone into a faithful servant. When it spies, we can turn yesterday's enemy into today's ally. Controlling just one insider can bring an entire organization, an entire country to its knees. Mass production of the superior species has made this possible. We have empowered Sadler. It's clear what he intends to do next. Can you imagine if Sadler had that much control? 6 billion loyal servants at his sole command. There would be no opposition, no war. Maybe for the first time in human history, the world would know peace. But I know Sadler and the others have oppressed the people of this island for generations. I know how he treats them. It's no way to live, and because of that, I won't let it happen.
Hey, ZK. Game's going good. How are you going?
The Amber. The sample we've come to call the Amber was just sitting in the storm collecting dust. We've used ample specimens for experimentation in the past, so it makes sense that this one was overlooked. In fact, the only reason I brought it back to my lab was because of its peculiar shape. After a basic analysis, I've changed my mind. The Amber possesses a very unique quality. Although small and in a suspended state, it contains the same organ found in the dominant species, which we've only seen in Sadler himself. When successfully developed, the Amber may rival, or perhaps even surpass, Sadler's power.
Huh?
Unfortunately, the Amber was confiscated by Sadler before I could make any further progress in my research. It may be on me. I get my hands on the sample again and escape in order to continue my research elsewhere. The only way to counter Sadler. Of course, I don't think I can trust this outside group either, but I've already come this far. But I can sweet talk my way out of this one too. I'll have to, for world's sake.
It contains the same organ found in the dominant species, which we've only seen in Sadler himself. When fully developed, the Amber may rival or perhaps even surpass Sadler's power. What? There's some... The sample is more powerful than Sadler's one? That's...
Someone had a field day looting the Umbrella Labs.
That's wild. So... God, are we gonna deal with more of this in the next game? I know from from the OG that, unless they change it up, Ada should get away with it.
Emails. Subjects regarding our arrangement from Luis. I've compiled the research data you want to meet me at the designated time and place. Be clear, you're going to get me the hell out of here if I bring you the goods, right?
From AW, Albert Wesker.
Regarding our arrangement, I hope you haven't forgotten about the amber. Without it, the data is worthless. It would be a shame to let your seed go to waste. So do not make me return empty-handed. You still remember the code phrase, I presume.
Regarding our arrangement. Relax, I haven't forgotten, and don't worry about the amber. I'll figure something out. Think you can pick me up a pack of smokes on the way? Any brand is fine.
Okay, so he is still the one who called Wesker. I guess he wanted to get out. I don't know.
Sorry.
Like I said, we're a team.
Aw. Actually, so cute.
You're getting good at that.
Right? You sure you're okay?
Never been better.
Good.
Good. Wait, is it? I can't tell if this is just for bonus loot, or if this is actually the right way to go.
Look at this place. That woman who helped us. You think she's all right?
Oh, I'm sure she's fine. She's not the type to roll over that easy.
Sounds like you know her well.
Wait. Ashley has never met Ada throughout this game. Huh. The OG Wesker want the Amber, so he wants to build a parasite zombie army. Does he? I don't remember ever finding out what Wesker wanted it for. I don't think I know any of Wesker's plans so far. He's always just kind of doing what he wants. Like, that's my guess. Cause he got the parasite back in RE3. It was delivered to him in some endings. Didn't do anything with it. Code Veronica, he also successfully... Well, actually no, I guess he doesn't get anything in Code Veronica. But at the end of Chronicles, he takes over one of the Umbrella facilities in a story that weirdly has not come up at all. Even though he's now in charge of an Umbrella facility. I get it. Wesker's a really weird guy. The only thing he would seemingly want, which is a G-Virus, he got, like, before the first game. Like, he already had one of those. I thought everything Wesker did was piss off Chris. Which still doesn't really make sense. We discussed that, but like... He was mad at Chris and Joe, I get it. But like, nothing Chris has done to him is even close to enough to justify Wesker's insanity.
Praise be to the holy insects. We have been promised paradise on earth. Man, woman, or child, his love does not discriminate. Beast, fish, or bird, all creatures shall be blessed. Good. Praise be to the holy insects. We are the humble servants of God. His wisdom will overcome any mountain. His omnipotence will cross any ocean. The light of heaven dwells in all things. Let our bodies be the seabed. Praise be to the holy insects. We are the flock and the shepherd guides us. Our prayers will be sung all over the world. They will be heard by all. At last we shall exceed the stars in the sky.
But I believe you can do a zombie and beat the game. Well, luckily for European world, there are no zombies in this game. Chat, I wouldn't call the villagers zombies, would you? You're not dead. Regenerative zombies? Crap, you're right. You're right. Parasite still counts infected. I wouldn't even say they're infected. I'd say they're parasited. Adam Sadler.
Deep beneath the castle grounds, I found my faith. Oh, behold the divine vestiges left upon this world at all begins here.
15 Osmond. Okay. These parasites don't turn them into zombies, plus when they're still human when... Are they still human when tentacles burst out of their head? No human, but not zombies. I will hold my ground against the zombie statements. Resident Evil isn't always about the zombies. It's not about The Walking Dead. Exactly. I mean, you wouldn't kill West, like you wouldn't kill Kryza a zombie, right?
Ashley.
Oh my god! The bugs are not that hard to beat. Double check every rock now. Oh hey, we're at the end of the game. Achievement unlocked. Obtain all treasures indicated on the island treasure map in a single playthrough. Yeah, chat, I got every treasure in the game.
But the finest ways.
I'm the ultimate blue goblin. Wow. I feel so accomplished.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Ah, I'll buy it at a high price.
Chat.
All my wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you. Will that be all then?
If maybe not. If we hadn't have bought the other things. Okay. No reason to keep all these. I just feel bad about the fact that I even have these now.
That's our choice.
My gems alone are worth 111,000. What?
Thank you. Wield it. Might want to take care of any. Leftover errands.
Yeah. Make this fit, chat. Right, what do I not need on me? Oh, I should also probably grab my knife and armor, huh?
That's good work. If
Did I have saved money doing this? Yes.
Come back anytime.
Am I? No. Yo, they did. DLC download yet? I sure think I do. Okay, if I get rid of the resources, I can clear up some space. My inventory.
Well, don't get.
I think it should fit.
Yourself welcome. Ooh, what you brought
Yes!
my place to say, really, but
Yes!
sometimes things are more interesting if you keep a level playing field, don't you find?
Did the game just be like, hey, we recommend you not use this if you care about game balance? Oh, wait, that's more than I thought. I didn't even need to sell all my stuff.
Time.
I think the game was just like, maybe don't use that. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot that Ada off screen gets captured. Part of the Dell's. Chat, do you guys think when they made the game, they had the story for like Ada in mind? Or do you think that when they made the Ada DLC, that they just were like, well, we have to fill in all these gaps, justify why she's here. And as soon as you bought everything, I'll tell you the unique strike upgrade also gives you amazing 100 shots. Wow. Sadly, the striker sucks so bad that even 100 shots wouldn't be as good as if I just kept one of the earlier shotguns.
Thinks he's gonna lure me out. Stay here. I won't be long.
Okay.
Ada!
You gonna shoot it down? Oh!
Sadler?
Seriously? Oh! Ada is Batman! The Spider-Man! I love how they're just using pistols right now.
Renegade.
Ooh. Ugh.
To become one with us.
I don't miss shooting anymore. I forgot about the eye. Good run. Well, in Resident Evil final boss fashion, fuck, that didn't even, no, it did. Yeah! We did it! Final boss defeated! One shot him! On hardcore! Okay, maybe not.
I'm getting sick of your shit.
I didn't think it was. Part of me wanted to save it to get the last hit with it. That I didn't know how many phases this guy would have, and I would have rather used it and early than not used it at all. I hope you guys understand.
Finally, a look that suits you, Sadler. A monster in and out.
Maybe you guys even agree that it was the play to use it then and there.
It's not me. It's you.
Then no one skips the whole fight. Well, I was warned about that by Merchant.
Some say not to use this in case you want the battlefield to be a bit more even, right?
Hang on. That one just missed me straight up.
Use this!
Wait! No! I used 2 rocket launchers and 6 magnum shots to beat both phases of this guy. Ah! Suck it! Chat, I'm gonna redo this boss fight after we finish. Not using the rocket launcher. Because I am actually kind of curious what the game's like without it.
Ada, what the hell are you doing?
Nothing personal, Leon. Luis and I had an arrangement.
That is
Don't
true.
worry, I'll take good care of it. Ride's here. You coming?
No?
I think we both know this. This is where we go our separate ways.
They said the name of the thing!
I see.
Wow! Oh! What is that pose she's doing?
Better get him
Go on professional mode, I dare you. I literally don't have professional mode.
Cute.
Until next time, Leon.
Leon!
Knife only professional
Where's
run.
she going?
You're at the wrong stream if
understand.
you want
Why
to see
would
that
she
kind of content.
Gotta move. Island's gonna blow.
It's gonna what?
You know what I wish, chat? I wish that in the front seat of the helicopter we had seen Whisker. Because, correct me if I'm wrong, none of these remake games have Whisker. The modern remake games. Right?
Okay, let's get out of here.
Yeah.
Hang on, the game gave me a save. I should probably use it. I'm gonna say it's red dress. I'm glad they changed it. It really distracted me how she was wearing the least practical gear possible for what she's doing.
We're not out of here yet.
Welcome, Mori. Uh oh. If to jump, that's new.
Thank you.
Wow, this time is really short. I hope we have enough time to do a 6. Six, what's his face scene? Jet ski scene.
They're nothing now that Master's gone. It's over for them.
Well, if that's the case, then why did the game give you more healing?
All right. Not bad, Ada.
Like, there's like an achievement for killing all those guys worming around.
You like thrill rides? You're gonna love this.
Oh, no! We actually get this. We just have to go very fast. Uh-oh! What?
You like thrill rides? You're gonna love this.
Okay. I guess I just gotta slow down around corners. Yay! That's incredibly dangerous. Oh! Ah! Damn it. Second crash. You seem to take less damage the lower speed you're going when you crash though. This is insane! Oh my, we should be dead. Several times over. Uh-oh. Wah! Wah! That's the jump. The jump is a speed boost. What? Let's go!
You all right?
I'm not sure that was insane.
Wow, beautiful. Right, now to tell Henderson she looks hotter without her glasses on.
Mission accomplished, right?
Mission accomplished. When you're home safe.
Thank you for saving me.
Don't mention it.
You know, I could put in a word with my dad. Have you assigned to my detail, if you're interested.
You don't need me.
Okay, that line
You
works
proved
so
you
much
could
better in
handle
this
yourself.
game.
Even if you could use a lesson in knife safety. Come on. Let's go home.
Okay, not only do I like ship Leon harder with Ashley than I do Ada.
Condor 1? Rooster Condor 1, do you read me?
But also that line just works better.
I said come in. Is this thing even on? Leon,
because like now it sounds like she wants to be with her buddy, as opposed to the first one where she just starts simping on him for no reason. I don't know what was up with Henderson there though. That felt weird. Didn't make what Leon and Ashley did. This is a weirdly cute ending. There's a cutscene you may want to skip until you finish the jealousy. Really? Chat, do the rest of you think I should skip whatever cutscene this is? Does it play at the end of the DLC? I guess. Maybe the main thing. Also didn't creep on Hannigan this time? Yeah. I say skip it so you'll be more surprised. Okay. Skip of an DLC. Okay. Should I skip now? Or what? The credits. Oh yeah, okay. I don't know if you guys are like, Bun, it's about to show you an image that is it's about to show you a picture of an image which is Jill as a parasite or something. Give it. Cool. I probably skipped too much there. Was I supposed to skip that much? You did skip too much. Crap. It's okay. Oh, Lord, if you could send me a YouTube video, with whatever I was supposed to watch there, that would probably be good. Alright. All this stuff. I beat the whole game on hardcore. Ignore the saves. Did I miss anything important? It's funny how it's playthrough 1. 21 hours. That is about 3 times the length of RE3. Isn't it ridiculous how RE3 remake took me 7 hours? What a... When loading main story from save data from completed playthrough, better carry on and start a new game. You'll be able to purchase weapons from the merchant, but you cannot achieve an S rank. Plus rank. No, for this, I make a spare save. Levels 100 again typing, then revealing your score. Oh, okay. So, little bun, since you played RE4 R2, you see now better the picture about why still OG and Remake divide the audience? Yeah. Yeah, I really do. Yeah, this game is definitely the most dividing to me. Because, and I guess I can talk about my thoughts on... I still talk about my thoughts on this game now, and its loot. Obviously, we haven't done the DLC, but... all in all, I think this game had a better vibe to it. Like, when this game wanted to be, like, scary, which the OG game didn't, it felt scary. When this game wanted to be action-y, it still was good. It didn't have that piss filter on at the start. Ashley, I liked Ashley on both of them. I like that Ashley had some like character development and that she was a bit of a girl boss in this, but at the same time, I like that. I think in RE4 Remake, Ashley felt like a friend by the end of it. In RE4 OG, she felt like, and she still felt friendly with her. She felt like our dependent. Like we were looking after her, protecting her. And that when she helped, like, I don't know. I'm honestly divided. I think Ashley was great both ways. Remember the devs are pushing Ada Leon agenda? I don't like how much they showed Ada in this. Ada feels really incomplete without the DLC. That's what I'll say. Ada feels in this game incredibly incomplete without the DLC. She talks, I feel like she talks to Leon and acts suspicious more in the OG. So at least in the OG it feels like she's like, there's an error about like, is she on your side or is she not? Why is she being so back and forth, so suspicious? At first you don't even know it's Ada, there's just things happening off the screen. Random bullets saving you, you don't know who's doing it. In this one, she's a lot more like,
hey Leon, I'm here. Catch you around.
It's like, why are you...
Leon, just calling in to let you know. They've taken Ashley here.
Am I supposed to be thankful?
Like, Ada's really weirdly put. Krauser kind of sucks in both. But I still think Krauser's better in the OG, because at least then he... For better or worse, Krauser was made to be a Metal Gear Solid twist villain. And I think trying to make him realistic didn't work. He's not fleshed out enough, nothing he does really makes sense. He just appears out of nowhere. Talks about like the military, then you're like, you're doing it for the military. He's like, no, I'm not, I'm doing it for power. Then you find the logs and it's like, he wasn't doing it for power. He was working with Lewis. It's really, I really dislike Krauser. The guy in the middle, Ramos, of the castle. He's creepy both ways. Really creepy both ways. Sadler, dude, Sadler was, maybe it's because I just like one-shot him at the end there. But I feel like Sadler was way more imposing back in the OG game than in this one. Where Sadler barely shows up in this one, and when he does, he just... I don't know, he feels weaker. Maybe it's the fact that every time he shows up, like... both Leon and Ashley are able to, like, willpower their way to, like, not be in trouble. And, like, even some of the moments where, like, Big Cheese takes out Leon are instead just Leon passing out on his own in this game. Sadler felt less present with those Metal Gear calls. That's it. That's what they removed. Leon Hivebind team was cool. I think it was visually interesting, but, like, there's not much to it. To be honest, it was just walking down at hallways in slow mode. I'm still sad. I'm sad they removed the robot, and I'm really sad that they removed the truck scene. Working with Ashley as she drives the truck and all those villagers are chasing after me felt really, really good. I really, really liked that, and I'm really sad they removed that. Having Krauser kill Luis instead of Sadler? Yeah, that's another thing that they just removed from Sadler. Luis lived a lot longer than usual as well. I think that I'm thinking about it more, chat. I definitely think I preferred how the castle was laid out in the OG. And the castle felt more like a castle, whereas in this, it felt just more like a. It almost felt more like a mansion. What else do I think? Ashley's experience was so much better. Like when you play as her in this game, it felt really, really good. It felt really, really good. If I had to pick a favorite so far out of the two, I think I'd still go with OG. I think OG 4 is still better than. How do I put it? No, you know what I will say, chat. I think that Resident Evil 4 OG is the better video game for video gaming. Like purely like, if you asked me which one, like felt, if I wanted fun, RE4 OG is more fun. The remake with its way better controls, the more interesting merchant. I love all the merchant changes and the gem changes and stuff. I think that makes it a better. I think remake is the better narrative story in terms of like, this leads into this. Like the scene outside where I lagged through a bed, but there was like the giant throwing stuff at me, was definitely better. But like, if I were to replay this game again, I wouldn't, like, there are sections of this game I don't think I'd want to replay because they'd just be more boring or repetitive. But Leon without a doubt is better in this game. Leon in this game, oh god, Leon was really good in this game. Also doesn't Fleur say women's? Does he say women's in the OG? Instead they gave that trait to Luis. Chat. I posted this on Discord in case you guys didn't see. I was going through my RE4 OG clips. And there's a scene where it's when you're in the castle and you're with Luis and Ashley. And he's like, they're like, why are you doing this? He's like,
I have a complicated past.
And Ashley's like, well then let me go with you. He's like,
no, Leon, you take care of her. The ladies probably prefer you anyway.
Well, no, something like that. I have to find the exact quote. I quoted it because it's...
No, you stay here with Leon. He's better with the ladies. I'm sure.
And like, I think Luis is so much better in the original. He has less scenes. But I don't like how Luis is like so... And it's like almost like they gave the worst traits of Leon to Luis in this game. He's not like a super womanizer, not like Carlos remake. Ugh. But I definitely think that I just like, I don't know, he didn't seem to really care about women or smoking. He was like a guy with a mission who's maybe acting, but he's acting a lot more sus. Whereas in this one, he's like taunting Leon at the start, and he's like, I don't know. I think Luis was a downgrade. There's Mole's better in OG, that Johnny Depp. Like, yeah, he looks better as well. What else? Any other parts of this game I have thoughts on? My cutscene was better in the original. Honestly, I'm just gonna say the map design in general, I think was better in the original. I think the maps were more fun in the original, in basically every part of the game. Puzzles were basically the same. Neither game really had much in the way of puzzles. Like, the puzzles in this game, for the most part, are like, pull the lever, grab the object, pull the lever, get back to the point where you put the object in. Nori, you're giving really, cringy vibes, the way you're hyper-focusing on that kind of stuff. It really doesn't care. Those lab puzzles suck balls. Yeah, the lab routing the power puzzles I didn't like. And chat, don't talk about after RE4, please. What else? I think that's it for my thoughts. Yeah. And I read all your stuff, Sky. I just talk about other stuff, so I read out loud. Alright, let's buy some apparel. I have 27,000. Unlock by completing the main story on hardcore mode or higher with an A rank. I got too low of a rank! Is that because I saved too much? So I don't get the Ashley outfit? Outfit tier list, well, they only have one extra outfit. The other two outfits are just in regular game outfits. They're so lame. Think that's a night outfit? The armor? They're so sad. I guess I'll just buy some concept art. It's nice. It's nice. That looks so different from Louise. Chicks are ways. It won't be spoilers. I don't really like Ada's concept art. Hunnigan, Hunnigan's so funny. I love how he opens up his jacket with all the gear. The merchant is sick. I can't get any of this stuff. Oh man, I got like 3 of the Castellians. I did a terrible job with that. Big Cheese felt like downgrade. That's cool lot. Cool. I do want to redo that fight. I said I wanted to do chat. I want to redo the boss fight, but without cheesing it.
Welcome.
I'm gonna screen the OG.
What can I do you for?
I mean, that doesn't really bother me.
Thank you.
She, either way, she kind of...
I don't always have this in stock, stranger. well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend.
Either way, to me, Hunnigan is such a nothing character.
Your weapons are
Yeah, I'm not gonna say the game. I'm not gonna say the game would be better if Hunnigan didn't exist. But like,
try that on for size. Come back when
I don't think anyone
dazzled, are you?
really cares about Hunnigan.
Craftsmanship demands no less.
At least
Might
I
want
don't.
to take care of any leftover errands before going this.
All right, let's go do this boss fight without one-shotting him.
Look! Is that...
Stay here.
Uh-huh. I have to work out where to run. And what to loot. Oh, dude, the fact that you're like running the whole time from this guy is kind of cool. Whoa! Ouch!
The people of this world shall become one through the holy
Oh! Upgrade the knife just for that, chat. Ow. There's one where you can't one-shot with a bazooka, he has more health. Okay. Wow, this fight is so much cooler when you don't just one shot. Can you imagine how dumb you'd have to be to skip this amazing fight? Oh! Oh! Probably good challenge. Time to nade. Drop me! Uh-oh. There, he loves picking me up. Like I'm some kind of dog or something. God, this shotgun sucks. Ah! Being S+ and professional makes so many people rage. That's what they signed up for. Does this button like do something? Ah, so that's how I was supposed to look around. In what? Where are you even hitting me from? Up there. What? Okay.
Stay here.
We go. I should Mega while he's down. I should leave Mega while he's down. Damn it! How? I don't think that killed some of the bugs. It didn't. Oh! Weird. He's already doing that. I can't hit my shots! That was bad. Uh-oh. Ow. Can I get off any of this? Ah, apparently. He's terrifying. Oh, hi. Great. Thank you for coming. I can probably also shoot him in the mouth. I'm guessing that's like his weakest point. He has a weakest point. Spot more weak than his other weak points. And we run. What? Ah, I'm dead! I actually don't know how to avoid that. It has like the most insane range. We got. Okay. Is that that? Ooh, we did it. That was disappointing. Yeah, you should have seen the first time around. I unironically one-shot him. The game gave me a warning that it wouldn't be fun. Because I was gonna just one-shot him. Cool. I guess we'll start on separate ways. Oh yeah, I thought they had other outfits. I really don't like either of those, chat. Low-key, I really don't like either of these. Is it even worth doing hardcore? Or do I just kind of want to get through this faster? Keep in mind, I already played through this, like, the OG version of this, like a week ago. I don't think I care enough. This is too standard. I've proven I can do it. I think the base game was more fun for it. I kind of just want to get through this faster. This is harder than OG. Oh, there's even more reason not to do this in hardcore. Hardcore just means I have to spend more time looting and trying to conserve ammo. Luis, what are you doing? What is wrong with you?
Parece que me toca bailar, hermano.
What? Hey, yo, Ada?
That's no way to finish a dance. Your favorite, I believe?
Excellent timing, Ada.
What the fuck is happening?
Being tied up.
This feels like the OG and all the cheesiness.
Many thanks. You see, those annoying monks took everything from me.
Including the amber?
No. Cleverly hidden just before they grabbed me.
Well, then lead the way.
My pleasure.
That's not leading the way.
This way.
Is it close?
Not exactly. But it's safe.
No amber, no deal. You know the terms.
Because today's voice gets better as lying, it's the same.
What do
Agreed.
you want with it anyway?
I don't know. Yet. It won't open.
Okay. You did not say it in Spanish, lol. This is weird even for the new Luis. That was such a weird opening. For Ada to dance with him as well? I could imagine Ada dancing if she's like teasing Leon. And like trying to rile him up. But like... not for whatever was going on with Luis there.
We've got company. They're looking for us. But we're taking the high road. Got it?
Understood.
Okay, this seems like
Up
a
you go,
somewhat
Luis.
competent plan.
Arriba y listo.
Oh.
Touch the amber. We'll meet up later.
No! Sorry, what kind of a man leaves a lady? Then we meet at the church. Let's not make it a funeral, eh?
Okay. We get to see a badass Ada scene. Dude! She styled on that crab. But he's got that whole Sith Lord look going on. So of course he's gonna die.
Not bad. Not nearly good enough.
Whoa!
My eyes. What's
So she did get hit.
all
Whoa!
in my head?
Okay. So one of them's real, the rest are illusions. Okay. Dude, this is really cool. The black robe was Ramon. Yeah, I remember. I think we killed one of them as Leon.
And stay gone.
So it's not dead, it's just gone? Okay. I was ready to start fighting on hardcore. Wait, really? Why? Like, as someone who just swapped off hardcore, it didn't... Like, this felt easier, sure, but not... that different. Right. Go. Da.
Control, come in. Louise hit the amber, but I've sent him to retrieve it. Control, do you copy?
I'm listening. Go on.
We ran into some unexpected
Oh!
And? What will you do about it?
I don't like Whisker's
Louise
voice.
is already en route to the church.
I missed the old
I'm tracking him every
voice.
step of the way.
Very well. Then I suggest you hurry.
Copy.
I missed the
Just
old
need to
voice.
confirm my route first. Heading out to get a visual of the area.
What? She has a cybernetic eye? The old nasal voice?
I miss when Wesker talked like this. Very good, Chris. But you forgot about this.
Big contact lens or something? Maybe.
That's where I need to go.
Stick to the high ground. You have the means.
Rare Chronicles, you lose her eye. Does she? Oh, you're right. She did. God, I forgot about that.
Amber. Nothing else matters. Wrap this little tour up and bring it to me.
Understood. But maybe a little sightseeing first.
Okay, so let's take downs. Dude, I would be so down for all Ada's missions to be optional stealth. would vibe with that so hard. Timeline's broken. I like how she just has like a tiny cat. Can I just jump down here? No. I was really hoping I could like grapple from there. There's no indicator on the map what grapple things look like. Just heal some of those boxes? Yeah. So tell me, how'd she lose her eye? It was right at the end of RE3 Chronicles, right? So, the Chronicles bit of RE3? Yeah. It's, was it when she was trying to go on a helicopter, I think, or something? That feels like a really important moment for me to have not remembered very well. And a crazy thing for people who played RE2 Remake than RE3 Remake to just not have an answer for it. Oh my god, I almost got caught there. This is the DLC Rexing. So this is Ada's POV of the events. I didn't know there was a treasure chest here. But this, I think this box gets blown up right at the start of Leon's route. Or Leon enters this area. You're waiting for the expansions? Yes, but this was a DLC on the PS2. Bunny was in DLC and PS2. Chat, explain to Rexing why they're wrong. Whoa! My reward for exploring is a sniper.
This'll do nicely.
No! No, chat!
Things are heating up. I'll need to disable the catapult.
That's what ended my stealth run. That's what ended my stealth run. Wow, that really pisses me off. I almost made it out without being seen. What? What? Reload? I can't be bothered. I kind of want to get through this. Dude, imagine if I was still stealthing at this point. Actually, this is where the stealth would have ended. Yeah, this is where the stealth would have ended, chat. I don't know where you're supposed to go here though. Like, I guess I could have swung over to here, but I don't see how I would have been able to stealth by in there.
Almost out here.
That grapple hooking's really fun. They should make a Spider-Man game. Whoa. Alright, that's one chapter, chat. Oh, it has its own save.
So he wants me to retrieve the amber. An object of ill omen. What terrible actions will be done in its name, and who will pay its dark cost? Because in this world, someone always pays. Best not to ask who or why. I understood that. Made my peace with it. Until that one night in Raccoon City. Changed everything.
Damn, okay. I didn't realize Raccoon City affected her so much. Capcom really perfecting the gameplay with RE Engine and to make more games with it. Yeah. Who would have thought that constantly iterating on your formula makes you get better at it?
I'm seeing increased movement from Los Eliminados. Don't get careless.
Copy. Ada out. Almost at the church.
Where is this? This is how stealthy you would take down the cult members with your blade. Whoa! That was sick.
Puedes correr, pero no te puedes esconder.
You know, I keep yelling. I'm like, have they seen me? Is it over? I'm heading to this path behind. Can I go back up?
Puedes correr, pero no te puedes esconder. ¿Dónde estás?
Uh-oh. Turn around, dude.
Nothing.
Turn around.
¿Estás ahí?
Turn around! The bolt action rifle in the back? Yes.
Puedes correr.
I don't deserve this, chat. What is that beeping sound? I think I ever went through this place during the day. Oh, trip mine. Yes, you don't deserve it. So what are you talking about? I screwed up my stealth, but I managed to pull it off.
What a warm welcome.
Right, so you can't even stealth that part of it. Straight up not possible, they're guarding the door. Grapple gun males, you grapple gun move close to something with swing attacks on them. No! They died before I could do that! That's so cool. Oh, you're alive? Uh-oh. Hi. Having less max health is really annoying. Boom! Boom! Chat, you know what the upside of playing this route on a regular difficulty is? It means that I'm gonna feel like a badass the whole time. I forgot about these dudes. Oh my god, they stopped doing the guys who snapped their neck. They just like stopped doing those guys. Hey Nizura! You beat 0 ways with else only. Fair from button. As I've proven, no, that door, even if you haven't been revealed on stealth, they know
I'm
you're
seeing
there.
quite the crowd here. Huh. I wonder what has them so riled up.
The president's daughter. Undoubtedly.
I really miss Wesker's old voice.
Consider the village infected. Complete local saturation.
I've read the file. I'll see what I can do.
Like, the old Wesker's VA was absolutely terrible, but it was so memorable. It was genuinely bad voice acting, bad voice direction, but it was memorable. Makes it so jarring that it's not that anymore. Oh shit, this is the house we have to defend. Wow, I have terrible memories of this place. They also stopped giving you flashbangs in the later half of base games. Yeah. I feel this voice suits him either. Yeah, I would agree with you there. Whoa! It's not like I complained about like Leon's voice. Actually, chat, do Leon and... Does Leon have the same VA in the remakes? He doesn't, right? Did he put the more flashbangs case? Well, there's more flashbangs. There's none. I forgot that last stream, chat, I unequipped flashbangs for my hotbar on Leon. So I forgot flashbangs existed. I didn't get a single one today. His voice act passed away, OG Leon. Aww. His remake VA is super fan. That's cool. Hey chat, here's a question for you. If you got to pick
way to the church.
one video game, it can be, let's say it can be a video game that's already out or one that's upcoming, and you get to voice any character you want. Who would you pick and why? RE1 OG? Who? Which character would you want to be? I feel like if you... Barry would be the most fun because you get to do the Jill sandwich line. Yeah, I'm Barry. I get it. Hell no, I hate my voice. I think I would pick... I'd want to be the pro tag of a game. So I'm arbitrarily gonna say Xenoblade Genesis.
Leon.
Hey! Who's that dapper fella?
So kind of you to keep our friends busy.
I forgot that you put him in that
Find another
outfit.
route to the church.
Have fun, fancy man.
This way looks promising.
Was Xenoblade? Yeah. What other game would I pick? Very few games have voice acting. Like, oh, that's not true. I don't play that many games that are fully voiced, and then I care about the character too much. Like, none of the Borderlands games I'd really care to voice the character. I mean, I'd take literally any way. Because I like doing it. Do not sprint, bun. Chat, does no one else have an answer to my question? Then you have like a favorite character you want to voice act with?
The bell rang today. It has been so long since I last heard its sound. The ringing and the call of our Lord. The whole village congregated at the church to listen. He was as kind as ever. We are growing closer and our minds are becoming one. He even said that the miracles we create here shall soon grace the entire world.
I'm not a good enough voice actor? You think that matters? I mean, you could just pick like an NPC in a game or something and be in the background, you know? Maybe me as Xenoblade 1 banner because being nope on drug keeping could be fun.
What wisdom, what compassion! Through our Lord's benevolence, we shall receive the medicine to cure the madness. I cannot wait until the bell tolls.
I like that. I would pick whoever I could do best. I don't know who that'd be. Circle. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. So it's almost finished soccer ball, butterfly.
We can't let those blasted cult do as it please. Won't someone clean up their blue medallions? The wretched things befoul the area.
I had to wonder about this yellow paint earlier. That's the double, triple hexagon? DNA strand, I mean. Photo book Auron. Like a game franchise I love so much. I'd make cameo. Okay, it was almost complete soccer ball. Butterfly, and this is one that I couldn't quite work out, but I think it's that. Whee!
Here we are. The church.
Can I just like shoot the bell? No. Well, my knife was basically out of durability anyway, so I literally couldn't have stealth. I literally don't think I could have stealth with my knife durability. Also, now I found all the blue medallions. Is there... Wait, no, I definitely missed those medallions. Uh-oh. I forgot about them. Guess we're speedrunning. This is my just for the story playthrough.
Stood up again. Sounds like you could use a little help.
I agree, chat. I don't love this outfit. I like that it's more practical, but it's kind of boring.
La campana. Hay que obedecerla.
Él nos invoca.
Have you ever started up Ada before? I'm guessing Luis stood her up last time because he got put in prison. He was like, come save me, and she went to save him, and he was gone. And she was like, well, guess he's in prison. Time to break him out. I can't get over how funny Leon looks in that outfit.
Don't worry, Leon. First time's free. Don't keep me waiting, Luis.
We just lost Lewis's signal. Somewhere in the vicinity of the forest. Expect the worst.
That's near Mendez, isn't it? He has a house there. Could be worth taking a look.
Do it. I'll see what I can find from my end.
I don't know what this Whisker... I don't know what impression this Whisker is trying to give off. Chat, is this Whisker trying to sound menacing, or... what? Is he trying to sound bored? I don't know what he's trying to do here. We ban this guy. You find any reason you want to ban BA and I'm down.
I bet Leon's here to save her.
Okay, so at this point in time, she doesn't know why. Oh, I guess she doesn't know anything about. Why did they make it that I can hear Ashley crying before we save her in the church? That's so sad. Chat, did you guys know about that quote-unquote feature? On one hand, nice attention to detail. On the other hand, what the hell game? Yeah, that's how I feel.
Hurry on to the church now. You don't want to be late.
Sorry, I just had to. Yellow Paint plus I range among gamers. I think you saw the Yellow Paint didn't know and sort of before maybe didn't play me among games. The Yellow Paint debate is a.
Hey, stranger. So what are you buying?
You've picked quite the place to set up shop, stranger.
Aye, and look what it brought me. Well now, let's make our first time doing business a memorable.
It's an interesting discussion about Yellow Paint.
I still have some new items you might
People
be
hate it because people hate being told that they're.
What's that?
People
How
hate
have
being
we
told that they're
procured
given
these
help. Being given help.
curiosities?
But like.
Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship.
People
Will
need
that
help.
Be all, then?
As someone who works in game design, I can tell you that
A deal
people need
well
help.
struck.
Not everyone, but like
Pleasant
a lot of
travels.
people need help. Can't save. I guess that's because the chapters are so short. I get lost even with Yellow Paint. How would I play around it? Without it, I mean. Yeah, it's like Yellow Paint is an easy crutch for bad level design. But it also becomes harder and harder to make good level design as games become more detailed. Okay, you're definitely infected with something. Yeah, I guess this guy has a special power.
You won't let me go so easily, huh?
Not the gun to be using for this fight. I would say I'd give you the option to turn it on or off. Just have to hint. The thing is, God, this is hard to explain. In a game like Skyrim, the moment you just get out of the like starting dungeon tutorial area, you have a path in front of you that immediately, slightly down the hill following the path, you see the 3 waystones, and then following that down, you're trapped. Assuming you follow the path, you're trapped between a river and a mountain range down a path that leads you to the first town, which gives you the first quest. That is an example of good level design. They put you in a position where your sight line immediately shows you where to go, and that any reasonable person is going to follow the things in front of them. That is hard to do for an entire game. In a game like this, which Resident Evil, which has lots of dark areas, you can put, like, putting a well-placed light next to a door can show you how to, where you're supposed to go. As you have more and more junk, if you have tables and boxes and shelves, it becomes harder and harder and harder to know which things you can actually interact with. You don't have big obvious video game cheats anymore. Instead, you have a small red box on a shelf that has 100 other items on it, which is how you get ammo. So guiding the player becomes harder and harder and harder. Just yellow paint is like, it doesn't just mean yellow paint. It's not always yellow paint, but yellow paint is a common example that will be like, this is an object you can climb and it has yellow paint, because the alternative is to use a lot of tricks to guide the player's eye there, and it would just be replacing yellow paint with like bits of rope or hooks on the wall or climbing gear at the bottom of the wall, things like that. And that's why you can't just disable yellow paint, because you have to replace it with something that is more wet. Though all actual games jump off from the path when the first explore. No, they don't. Almost none do. Like, if you have played the game before, sure, you probably will. Good chance you will, but I've noticed that so much of it is preconceived knowledge from playing a lot of games in general. Yeah, it's like, okay, I'll give you a good example of that. Chat, anyone here who's watching this stream, you're a better gamer than most people. Do you need a video game to tell you what a health bar is? If you say no, and if you think that's silly, you have to understand that there is a significant portion of the planet who don't know what a health bar is. I said, do you need a tutorial to teach you what a health bar is? The idea that there's a red hexagon on the screen, or sometimes green hexagon, which is more confusing, can be different colors, and that a bullet wound will make this hexagon go down, and that is the only impact of a bullet wound. You're not bleeding out. You can still use your arm that you got shot in. The idea that you can, in this game, have a herb, and other games you can apply a bandage and it will make your red bar go up. To someone who is either so young they haven't played a game with a health bar before, which, like, is a lot, right? Like, you could have like a 8-year-old child who's played Mario games and never seen a health bar, or you can have a 16-year-old who loves FIFA and NBA and they've never seen a health bar. Those games don't use health bars. You could have a parent who used to love playing Pac-Man back in the day and all their arcade games, but they don't know what health bars do. The assumed player knowledge is distinctly different than the average standard gamer. Maybe the concept is set HP, but I don't think I need to draw what it does. I mean, that's the same thing. As long as the game pauses you and is like, look at this red bar, this is a health bar, taking damage lowers it. It is an overgeneralization of all of your stamina, everything. Like, just what I said just now would take like a minute, not even a minute, it would take 10 seconds for an adult to read. But if you put a 6-year-old in the game who can't read, or can't read very well, that tutorial doesn't work. Now, most games, right? Yeah, I would be shocked if you can even tell me a game that has a tutorial for a health bar. Because most people, the moment you learn what a health bar does, you never need another health bar tutorial again. And most people don't want tutorials for things they don't care about. Like, I don't want a tutorial for my health. I don't want a tutorial for my ammo. I don't want a tutorial for how to use the mouse to look around. Very few games do that because they just assume most people know. All this ties back into yellow paint, where if you know what yellow paint is, then it stands out. And you're like, this looks wrong. I don't want yellow paint on a wall telling me I can climb it. That doesn't make any sense. Why would there be yellow paint there? If you are new to video games that have you climbing up walls, yellow paint is genuinely really useful. And that's kind of a weird dichotomy of game design, where tutorials and like it's like I said, it's a combination of making it fast, making sure everyone knows what it does, and drawing a player's eye there. Game journalist difficulties of future. Bold of you to think that game journalism is going to survive for very long. Yeah, I love talking about this kind of stuff, chat. If you're not who's new here and doesn't know, I'm literally a game designer. My day job is that I design video games. So like, I'm the person who designs tutorials. If a game needs a tutorial, that's literally my job. I'm extremely passionate, and I think it's my duty to try and teach other people about stuff. I think it's a real common misconception what players need from video games, and what people making video games are able to put into video games. Because yellow paint is bad. It is a cheap and easy solution to a problem, which makes it a lot more nuanced than you'll give it credit for. Also, I could see this fight being kind of hard in hardcore mode.
The fog, it's getting thicker.
I feel like I would have needed to actually loot proper items and stuff if I was on a hard difficulty. I feel like I'd be very ill prepared for this fight were I not playing on standard. What? What? Hey! I didn't milk. Tried milk jug. Fun. What game do you think is a perfect tutorial? Whoa. Holy frame rate. Is it dropping the frame rate on purpose for that? Surely not. Professional took over 3 hours to beat him on this part.
What is wrong with me? Okay. Now for the village chief's house.
Right. Definitely the fog that's zipping me up here.
Burning flesh. I thought I'd left that life behind.
I'm already on lower resolution for this. Uh-oh, chat. I want to loot. I need to loot. But you guys are struggling to see anything right now. And I'm struggling to play. Chat, can you guys still see? Or should I have, do I just have to get out of this mode ASAP? Please tell me fast. Hey, if I look at this wall, it's fine. Chat, are you guys... Stream's about to explode? Oh my god, my chat just updated super fast, ASAP. Wrong frames a lot. It's funny because you haven't, based on what OBS is telling me, you guys haven't actually dropped that many frames. Where am I going? I don't know how to get there. About 1 frame. As long as you guys can hear me, that's probably like you're about. I am struggling to get to where I need to get to. At least it doesn't lag for the fight. It was up here back in the... Seems good now? Great. That's so weird. I'm so sorry for that. Yeah, I didn't realize my chat had slowed down for me. It wasn't updating. Why is it fine now? It's almost more annoying that it's fine now. And hi, Wuna. Loot first, then save. Was I being hit by some kind of fog king beast? Meh. I said I wanted to like get through this fast. I actually don't really know where I'm going. By the way, if you guys are curious, I only dropped 575 frames.
Rotten.
Okay, hold on, optimize. It's the segments with the fog, I think, that are horribly optimized, but everything else is like fine. I don't know, it's weird. There was fog before, but I don't know. Oh, just yeah. One game's not optimized at all. That's actually really true.
Should be just up ahead.
I guess I'm not even playing this game at the resolution of my monitor. So, but I'm streaming. Streaming always chucks a curve into everything. The streaming is really intensive as well. I forgot he's wearing this outfit.
Accepted the gift.
She's just hiding up there. Yo, I beat enemies with explosives. Good work. I do kind of like how I'm getting through this faster, chat. Oh, one thing I really like about this already is, aside from her gameplay being sick, I like that there are new areas in this. One of my biggest problems with the OG of this was...
Keep them busy, Leon.
Very much just that, like, it felt repetitive. Because I'd already used all the maps. But, yeah, if we get to do new stuff, that excites me. It's really like the equivalent of whatever you're doing times 2 or something.
Hope there's a lead on Luis here.
You want to know an actual example? So my OBS is using about 5% of my CPU and 30% of my GPU. Resident Evil is currently using about 10% of my CPU and about 30% of my GPU. OBS is using 600 megabytes of RAM and Resident Evil is using 1.6 gigabytes. I thought it'd be worse. Yeah, that's because I'm in a chill situation right now. It's also worth mentioning, chat, that my VTubing software is using another like 10%, not 10, another like 8% of my GPU and 6% of my 6 to 10% of my CPU. That's what my model's using, and the throwing software. So keep in mind, in this situation where I'm not playing the game at optimal graphics and there's like no enemies or anything, that's me using about like 70%
At least
of my
our holy
computer.
book looks interesting.
That's why it's generally pretty good until I get into like... That's why it's generally pretty good until I get into like combat weather, where that can push me over the edge. Now in chat, this is a personal vendetta of mine. What? The toilet guy's gone. Oh, I want to get revenge on him. I guess Leon's canonically killed him.
What have we here?
Hidden key? You mean Leon just missed the key? And if you guys want to like see what my computer stats are, they're below the Twitch stream. And Ada's playstyle is really fun. She's more... I love the grappling hook. Honestly.
Flame. Am I pretty?
I think she's more fun than Leon. But she literally just has more stuff than Leon. So. Leon is not smarter than Ada, you know this already? Sure.
Brothers and sisters, our Lord is displeased. Do not recklessly slay outsiders at will. All people have a right to fair judgment. Henceforth, we shall deliver solemn justice without prejudice. Take anyone you capture to the factory basement. Do the same with traitors.
I bet they took him here.
How long has you been the longest I need? Oh, that scared me. God, I wish someone just picked me up by the neck and throw me to the ground like that. You're so lucky, Ada. Whoa, no, I want to see what that was. Hang on, big guy. It'd be cool if I could do the thing to avoid the bomb. Hey! Ba, ba, ba. Oh! I saw that and I pressed it up and it didn't up because I was sprinting. For what? Okay, I just did it for the clip, I swear.
Enough of this.
Still after me, huh?
So the old button playing as Leon would have made sure to kill every enemy and not let any live.
Got some new ways.
Looks like I gave them the slip.
That's not what we're doing here.
Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
A sword off? I don't want a sword off.
That cash in your pocket, all yours, stranger.
Oh, you can just try to buy the... What? There's a speed running charm. I wish I got that.
What you see is what I've got. Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's not bad. A deal well struck.
What do I want to buy?
Well then, I'll keep a lookout for
I think I'm
items
good now.
that suit your needs, eh?
Sell a jacket? That's a weird mission, but okay.
Got something.
Interactive retinal inquiry system, Iris. So Iris will allow you to see clues that are almost hidden in invisible naked eyes. This will enable aid to discover new information to aid your mission.
Must be the big guys.
You notice Aid actually talks to Mitch like Leon? She did that in the OG as well.
It won't
Really,
open.
Ada? You're too good to spin the wheel? Yellow jacket, apparently. Ah! That should have worked, chat. That should have worked. The range 8 attack does feel like a natural response to what one of my biggest complaints was in the game, which is that it's really annoying when you like stun someone but you run up to them and by the time you get up to them they're unstunned. That felt really bad. Anyway, we got the jacket, so... Blast crossbow, okay. Wow. Is that an upgrade on the horrible weapon that is the, I don't even remember the name of it. Chat, what was the name of the terrible gun? Oh, wait, that's Leon's jacket. I didn't even realize. That's funny. So that's he loses Jack and we sell it. The villagers stole it from him. That's pretty funny. And Leon. Actually, I guess Leon's already been through this area, right?
He's down here.
Because we saw Leon already at the mayor's house. Bash fact, we'll just call him. They'll just call Leon Un Forestaro because it means an outsider, while Ada is called Une Forestiera. Instead, the difference is suffix, road for male and a rough female. Whoa. Wait, this is the fishing spot, isn't it? Oh, I think we'll only go fishing. Hey, it's 3. I3, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Good to be here. I just finished RE4 Remake.
Soul inside.
Main story. So now I'm on Ada's story. I need to sort out this inventory. Hang on, chat. I know this is bugging you guys as much as bugging me. I'll also craft some stuff. What do I want? I don't have a shotgun yet. Let's just do rifle ammo. Some pistol ammo. Right. Grenades over here, I guess. Here you go.
Did Luis do this?
Sure did. You took so long to get it. We're going for OG Wild Blast crossbows remake. Well, there was the blow, not the blowgun, the crossbow. I feel like Big Cheese is gonna be out here. Well, not Big Cheese. I feel like whatever his face is gonna be out here. But we keep fighting. Blackbird? Is that just is that what he's called? Blackbird? I feel like I just have to leave. Because otherwise, I don't know where I'm going. Here's another name I want to say it. Thanks for not spoiling it. Okay. Either that or it's a really bad word.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things
Hey,
on
want a jacket?
sale, stranger. Well done, stranger. What's that? How have we procured these curiosities? You can't go wrong with that. Pleasant travels.
Yeah. Let me just... I forgot that I have to go the long way around. I bought the key.
Budge.
Oh my god. I wanted... I'm getting the key. I'm gonna have way less spinels on this run because I'm not doing all the blue quests. But this is right here. Wow, not worth. That was definitely not worth.
You're sure to find something you'll like.
Thanks, man. Guess we're going over this way? No. Chat, I'll take a hint now. Where am I supposed to go? I thought after I checked the body and I didn't find anything, I leave. I went there, I can't go this way, and I can't go that way.
Fun rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger.
Guess this grapple point somewhere. Yeah, I
You're sure to find something you'll
thought it would have been a bit more obvious. I don't know. Was there something down with the body they missed? When I didn't have a direction to go, I kind of assumed I'd get out and then I'd get like a call or something. But I guess I missed another clue. You think that's why we need yellow paint? I mean, it is a yellow paint problem and not a objective problem. It's just search for Luis is my only goal right now. There's something you can check at the floor inside the Luis and Leon room. Oh my god, it's another footprint.
These belong to Luis.
Thanks, Wuna. What 22.1625?
Is this his frequency?
Damn.
I knew you'd find me.
That's my job. Are you about ready to hand over the amber?
There's a big house just outside the village, past the windmill. You know it?
Yeah, I know it.
Then I'll meet you here. I'll be waiting.
Okay. Oh, wow, that's a lot of them. This is a bad spot to be, Ada.
Sorry, Luis. It might be a while.
Right, I keep forgetting that I can do my grapple melee. Yeah. My main problem is going to be when I get to the chainsaw fight. Because there's more than one. Go. Ba ba ba. Hey. Ba ba ba. Oh. Ba ba ba. Way. Ba ba ba. Whoa. Love to see ya. You get a haircut? You look great. Have a good one. It's really fun speed running. Just ignoring all the enemies. Hey, AB. Ada? Who is that? I don't know who that would be. Whisker?
Having a bad day.
Oh my god,
Whisker.
Whisker's here in this.
To what do I owe this pleasure?
He wasn't in the OG.
Stop wasting my time, Ada. Find Lewis. Fetch me the amber.
I should probably thank you for this room. Are you staying? To back me up?
I'm not here to babysit you. See that you remain an asset and not a liability. I have absolutely no use for your incompetence.
Easy with the threats, Wesker.
Just get it done. I'll be in touch.
You're okay. I've been waiting.
Why is it Ada if he was gonna come here anyway? Great question.
Yes, just had some business to attend to. I'm on my way now.
Got it. See you soon. Ciao.
Wesker could solo everyone, even Leon. I agree. Yeah. I agree. Chris doesn't stand a chance against Leon, and Chris is effectively about the same power as Leon. Speedrun strat, normally most runs blast those through chainsaws. Yeah, but since I did the first, since I did Leon stuff, like killing and fighting and slaying everything, partly I just kind of want to get done with this game. Because I know the story. I know the story of Ada's stuff now after playing this in OG. I'm not in a huge rush to spend another 5 streams on Ada's stuff. I feel like I fought every fight I could in this SU. The outside is in the villa. Assemble the village, waken our great trap. Yeah, I feel like I've seen all of the fighting and stuff in Leon's route. So it's more fun to do something different now. And different means avoiding fights.
Welcome. I've got something new for you, mate. All yours, stranger. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. A deal well struck. That's good work if I hope to see you again soon.
On the upside, I'm not just Americans well, I read English. I don't remember how canon this spell is opposed to canon is finished word for it. In fact, has a long 8 in the middle. You decide if you want to watch the movie in 4-episode series after this. Oh, is it after this? I thought it was, I thought that was after Revelation. Yeah, I want to. There might be one I can't stream on YouTube, but... Bruh! Wow. Wow! Way to fake me out on the assassination game. Hang on. Sorry, what are the Revelation games? Have you heard them before? Great question. I don't know. Go, chicken egg! I don't know much about them. All I know is that they're next on the next games. I think. Alright. That was easy. Man, it's crazy how much shorter this game is when I'm not killing and looting absolutely everything in the game. I'm just looting absolutely the bare minimum. Absolutely as much as I see. Just looting everything I see. So is Ada gonna like shoot down the bridge? Luis and Leon need. Whoa, I didn't know you were here for this part of it. You definitely were not here for this part of it. You gonna shoot down the bridge or something? Wait, we're not 1v1ing him, are we?
Sorry, big guy. Can't let you go that way.
Really? The boss fight I did not expect to be having. Okay. It's a bit challenging because I hit, unlike last time, I haven't super upgraded my TMP.
What the hell is that?
It feels weird not having a super buff TMP. The TMP was the heart and soul of my team. Ah, I forgot I have this. Yeah, really good time to use it, huh? Rage bait Jagan. Toast by standing higher than him. Oh, that's a bad shot to miss. Twice in a row, even. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait, no! Stab it! Oh my god. I got stuck in my swinging animation. And didn't get a sick finisher. Miss Ada more like Miss Ada. I get it. A lot of iframes in this fight I'm using. Oh yeah, I feel there's a regular dude down there still trying to hit me.
before it wrecks the place.
And it's really cool how he destroys the buildings, though. That's like actually kind of cool. Really, dude? Everything alright now? Do you want to 1v1 me? I'll take the ammo. Dude. God, it's hard to hit that. I should just use a pistol. Oh my god, can I loot this house right now? Wait. No, you can't. They block you off. 128 is a fool's mistake. Finally! This could have been done ages ago. But I screwed up. Dude, she's actually Spider-Man!
That did the trick.
You can tell where they got their inspiration from when making this fight. I was kind of joking about the Spider-Man stuff earlier, but now you look like a fool for not saying it. I kind of wish in the base game you came back here and this entire place was destroyed and there was just no explanation for it. I think that would have been really, really funny. You get like one line from Leon where he's like, what the? I wish I had those explosive shots I didn't miss on him. Huh? 2/3 of them that I missed. Hang on. So much healing in this DLC. Well, to be fair, I'm not taking like any damage because I'm avoiding every fight. When I just run past every enemy, it's kind of hard for me to take damage. Then I've been stealthing like so well. Oh my god, I'm running out of ammo, chat. You done? Hang on. There we are. On hardcore, but will hate this boss. You guys keep saying that, but like, did I hate any boss when I did Leon hardcore?
Now stay down.
She's so cool! And hot. And cool.
Sweet
And
dreams.
really hot.
Hey, got a smoke?
I do. The kind you like. Now where's the amber?
Fortunately, it's not on me at the moment. And you really should be telling me what a good job I did. Busted my ass and managed to hide it right before I got caught. Which is why I'm still alive.
The deal was, we get you out of here when you deliver the amber. No amber, no protection, Luis.
Such a stickler for details, Ida. Okay, then. I'll go get it now. How about that? And I do have something else I need to get, too.
The cure for your friends. Back to the castle. Would we go? Okay, I would feel for Louise there. She's grappling up and I'm having to scale a castle wall. That's rough, buddy.
Probably didn't plan on coming back here, eh? Well, plans do change, no? Are you angry? You're angry. There is this one thing I must do before I can recover the ember.
Before. This is not a negotiation, Louis, so choose your next words carefully.
Whoa. Listen, there is someone who needs my help. You know me, always the good Samaritan.
Let me guess. Leon?
Yes, exactly. Leon and that young woman, they are both infected. They need this medicine. It slows the infection, and I know it works. I used it on myself. So,
why does this matter to me?
Because you two are infected. It's what I researched for all these years, Ada, and I see the symptoms already showing in your eyes.
Ooh.
You must already feel the effects, eh? The medicine will stop them for a time. Just trust me. You have a lot to gain and nothing to lose.
Okay, but this is your last chance. We do this first, and then the amber.
I thought you'd be a little more, I don't know, down to save yourself.
Hola, Luis here. You guys still around?
Well, I wanted to go home, but Ashley just had to see this castle first.
Perfect, because I have a present I want to give you. Medicine to help to suppress the progress of your problem.
Where do we go?
Let's see. Come to the courtyard inside of the castle. We can meet up there. Ciao. I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Shall we?
Yeah, just give me a moment.
How chivalrous.
Okay, I need to move these down first. Health go over here. Whoa, a lot of inventory management in this game. Voila. I need craft ammo, mainly handgun. And a little bit of SMG. And then more handgun. Perfect. Ada's like Leon mission comes first. It's I've definitely noticed so far in the Ada DLC, she is less looking out for Leon and more just, how do I put it? In the OG, Ada was trying to save Leon and help him from the sidelines. Here, Ada is just trying to do her job. And through happenstance is stumbling upon Leon, and she's like, well, I may as well. Like, the bell was partly for herself, to get them out of the city. Mainly for herself. The saving Leon from Big Cheese was because she thought Luis would be there. And now she's only going after the cure, I mean, mainly because she needs it for herself. She's more selfish in that.
There's a hidden laboratory downstairs. My stuff should be there.
Along with the suppressant?
I don't know how I feel about it. I did find it ridiculous and funny how much he was doing to save Leon in the OG.
What would I do without you, Ada?
Like, it was genuinely kind of ridiculous, but yeah. I don't know. I guess we'll see if she ends up still... I want by the end of it, her to do a lot of stuff still to save Leon.
Mierda! Ada, they're here!
Of course they are.
Sorry, Kurt. Yeah. I'm assuming that they will have replaced it with something. Like, I would be shocked if it's just like, nah, she doesn't care about Leon in this version of the story.
Thanks.
Anytime, boo. Whoa, that's a scary looking read. Oh!
We can't let the medicine be destroyed.
Luis, let it go. Luis.
He's kind of right. It's not worth dying over, but can't really live without it.
Don't inhale the smoke.
So I got the voice acting. Ada and Wesker are so whack. Yeah, Ada's voice acting didn't really improve. It does sound like she's using as bad of a mic, but I'm still not. I don't love her voice. And Wesker is just a straight up. He lacks his personality now. Which, oh yeah, chat, imagine that you've only played RE2 Remake, RE3 Remake, and RE4 Remake. You have no clue who Wesker is. You got a terrible introduction for those people.
If you're trying to kill yourself, can you do it after you've delivered the amber?
It's all gone. Burnt to nothing.
Why is this so important to you?
There are things I must set right. But that is impossible now. It's all over, and I can't help them anymore.
Pull yourself together, Luis. Make more. You know how, just do it.
Yes, it is possible.
But you need another lab.
The ingredients are all here, in the castle. Yes, I need time, but I can still get you your amber.
All right, then. Let's go.
Okay.
Back up this way. Then figure out our next
That was a
move.
good moment for Louis. Hey chat, question. When RE4 Remake came out, when did the DLC come out? Was it a day one DLC? Or did people have to wait for this? One year, I believe.
Who are you working for anyway?
You're better off not knowing. Trust me.
Well, you can work for the devil for all I care. As long as you get me out of here.
Huh. Still really wants to get out of here. Well, yeah, there's enough time for them to try and fix the sins of the original. But it's also kind of interesting how it means people who played the game don't have all this extra lore. You know? It means that I should really treat the base game as its own story and not judge it on the whole. I do like, one thing I do really like right now though is I like Luis and Ada getting more screen time together.
Huh? Where's the key? Shit! I must have dropped it.
That's definitely something that we did not get much of. And I didn't realize I'd like the dynamic so much.
Okay. Won't be my finest effort. It might just work.
Hey, TK.
Ada,
We had to wait about 6 months.
find these ingredients.
Okay.
And just maybe I can make a new batch of medicine. Time's not our friend. You go. Find them. Now we'll go grab the amber. Wish me luck.
Reading gold bottle, blue butterfly. The materials in this ink, the yeast in the bottle, the substances, and the scale of butterfly wings. Each of these has special properties required to make espresso. If we extract the ingredients mixed in with the chemicals I have in hand, that should do.
This is where we parked. Good luck.
Likewise.
No. You said we split up, so I assumed I didn't go the same ways.
All right, first, injury.
I blame Wesker because I'm being here puts Ada stress. I mean, yeah. Part of the stress in the OG though was the fact that he kept calling, and every time she'd have to lie to him. It's like there was already stress in the original. If anything, him not calling in so much is probably less stressful. It's so weird that he's here though. I don't know why Wesker is here.
A raccoon. Guess this is fate.
Yeah, Wesker has never met Leon in person. He knows who Leon is because Leon knows Chris.
Got some wares. Perfect for a professional like yourself. Welcome. Got some rare things on sale. A deal well struck.
I can buy a Red 9. I want a shotgun.
That cash in your pocket or your life. Easy choice, mate.
Last arrows take a knife. I think I want to try and use different guns than I used in the OG chat. Not the OG, in the first route.
Well then, we'll come back anytime.
They want to try and use different guns. If A does away Wesker, then he goes after Leon, which makes sense. But she's not really protecting Leon at this point, right? It's like in the original where she's like saying she didn't run into Leon, or that we need to keep Leon alive. He's a great distraction. Like, she hasn't, I think, really mentioned Leon Wesker.
How elaborate. The first ingredient should be in this room.
I've prepared a way to acquire the ink. Julio, get shooting. Ada has a tick out, whatever. Gameplay tip, sort of. This is the only shotgun that Ada can buy and use. Oh. Really? Okay. X. Alright. In the future, by the way, well, no, I'd appreciate if you asked me if I wanted a tip before giving it. Yeah. Da-da-da. Where is it?
That must be the ink.
Oh. Is it Leon? Yeah. I have to think about this costume. Every time I see him, I just get so...
You can stop right there, Leon. Wouldn't make me use this, would you?
Well, after 6 years, that is one hell of a greeting, Ada.
You don't seem surprised. Interesting.
It's kind of
Choose your
interesting.
knives next time. Better for close encounters.
Not a bad move. Very smooth.
So who are you working for this time?
Oh, Leon. You know I don't work in town. Leave the girl. She's lost no matter what. You walk away now, and who knows? Maybe you'll live to meet me again. And then I might get you that greeting you were looking for.
You think I'm gonna give up that easy?
Right. How about we continue this discussion another time?
Every time I hear the effect of her voice is so flat. Yeah. Oh, I can't change his costume.
Turn around, Leon.
Oh. Hey, BA. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Well, you'd hope that's gonna be nearby.
The gate.
Oh, this room.
Seems simple enough.
I'd double check the shields weren't a secret. What chapter is this? What? Oh, there's no chain. It's too cool. There can never be a Leon Ada scene in both OG Remake without close quarter combat, sparring, flirting scene.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Uh-oh.
Who comes up with these things?
Wow. That didn't function like that in the Leon's route. What? It doesn't even open? Bruh, that's cheating. Hello? I think that's slow AF. Yeah, I think it's more into like torture people. Slow demise of fate.
Okay, now for the second ingredient.
Dude, well, let me take those. Merchant will give me a good price for them. I promise. Blast arrow. I have 2 blast arrows now.
Looks like something goes here.
Good assumption. Uh-oh.
A trap.
That was a sick parry, chat. That was a sick parry. So yeah, the blast arrows in case I'm bad at the game and don't know how to kill these guys. Holy! What a weird trap. The fact I can remove it makes me think there's a way to get it, sell it. Makes me think there's some kind of puzzle. Ah, One, ornate necklace. I finally have a chance to make some real money. That's why I bought the keys. I need it to continue the puzzle. Okay. Oh, that's a lot simpler than I thought it would be. Your thing said as a DLC got better, so new DLC expands your story more. Her gear can be upgraded in this version. Her gear could be upgraded in the OG. Isn't it? I definitely remember you could talk to the merchant. Maybe you could only buy new equipment.
I think I know what's coming.
And I'll upgrade it. Oh, I also just remember chat. I have a load of flashbacks.
Thought so.
Boom! 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 Why won't you die? I'm more scared of you guys than I am of the bloody suit of armor. Wow, this is what not upgrading any of my weapons really does to you, huh? I'm finally being punished for my arrogance. For my blatant disregard to the systems of this game. Unbelievable. Oh. Remember, A can upgrade a weapon in the original DLC. Okay. I'm shocked that didn't kill. Oh. Oh my. This is why I won't deal with these frickers.
Lights out.
That. We go. I knew that'd be a problem. There's more. What do you mean? There's another one. Okay, good. Triple kill. God, I hate you. Seriously? Hi. How do I open that up? Oh. Oh man, chat, I didn't even really consider this, but There is a chance that I started running the gems to put on my necklace. It's weird how active YouTube chats during Resident Evil streams. Maybe a little, yeah. Remake Blind 1 for the billionth time. Insane take. I'll take PPA as usual.
All right, one ingredient left.
Why not treat yourself, mate? Welcome. Ooh, what are you buying?
Ooh, a chance of red herbs, of green herbs.
Oh, my back is killing
Dude,
me.
there's so many more cases
Years
now.
haven't been kind to us, I suppose.
Let's do a green one. I want to do things
I knew
differently.
you'd choose that one.
Right.
Wield it. Whoop, no.
I want a shotgun, so let's do the shotgun. Wow, I do lack the gems for this.
Now go and welcome.
That's kind of sad.
A deal well struck. Crossing your T's, dotting your I's.
That's really sad.
Let us know when you've made some room.
Let us know you've made some room.
Damn, it's just like slightly too long. Fit comfortably into that. Also, chat, I'm not crazy, right? This music did not exist in the OG, right? Or in Leon's route. It wasn't any merchant music, right? Save meals related. That's what I was thinking. But I want to do things differently since TMP. You start with the TMP. I'm gonna swap out her TMP for something else as soon as I get the option. Okay? I wanted to use the other gun this time.
That shorty's very easy to handle. It would be perfect.
Is Leon in this one? Yes. Yes, yes.
We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. Will that be all then? I'll keep a lookout for items that suit your needs.
Put in a different case. Wow, it's crazy how the green case looks like the red case.
Oi, oi! Better buy something while you can. You may regret it later.
You may regret it. So chat. This feels like we're probably gonna have the best spot here for best spot for finishing. I feel like we're probably, if we get the last thing, we're gonna get into more story. And we probably don't want to be in a story right now, since it's the end of the stream time, basically. So, Let me find someone to raid. Chat. If you like my stuff, then please go to all my socials. I stream at this time every single day. Tomorrow's more Final Fantasy X. That's right. That means we have more Bullets Ball. And then after that, back to this, where based on the rate we're getting through Ada's stuff, I'm hoping we can finish it next stream. Then we can move on, continue on to more Resident Evil games. Doesn't that sound fun? Otherwise, who do I want to raid today? Let's see if there's someone else. Is there anyone else playing Resident Evil 4? I'm a little scared to raid people in case of spoilers. Yeah, let's maybe avoid that. Oh, chat, here's someone to raid. So I'm gonna send you guys over to Milky. Please use the raid message Bunny Brigade Invasion if you're in Twitch chat. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Bye-bye.